Okay, so I think what I'm trying to do right now is just collect some quests and then do it. Now there might be some quests that I completely forgot about, but we'll worry about that. Also, killing leaders is a thing.
Warriors,
We should talk.
I'm
Oh
at your
right, we're doing
disposal.
the battle stuff where we have to probably kill that one chick
I'm ready to compete.
that we
Indeed.
helped out train.
Roxana tells me your training went well. Meet me inside the city gates. The battle will begin soon.
Oh man, we're starting off right. What is that quest? Complete 20 quests on Fifka, Obsidian, and Bantis Islands. 20. Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Alright. I like that we started off with that. So I gotta follow him.
Ah, more fresh blood. By the look of these warriors, this battle of 100 hands is going to be one for the ages. Indeed, I think it will have people talking for years. Your gear could be the difference between victory or death. Don't forget to visit Gernarios for the best weapons and armor.
Thanks, Drakios! Welcome, Mistios. Have a good day.
Battle will commence soon.
Can I help you?
Can I have a beer? I don't know why they talking like that. We gotta get rid of the Moo Moo outfit. Maybe we can get another one that's gold, though. That'd be nice. Oh, can I upgrade that? Like, again? Wait, which one do I have on? Moo Moo outfit? Yeah, we got rid of the Moo Moo mask. Had to. I'll upgrade it. Oh, right, that's right. It upgrades to the newest level. That's right. That's what it was. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, wow, I don't have any money. Yikes. Um... Yeah, give me some more damage with the sword. 1% of damage sounds awesome too. Total armor sounds really good too, though. Do more armor. I like the more armor.
Enjoy your day, Mistios.
He stares.
Ah,
Oh shoot, where are my glasses?
we are gathered here again
Hmm.
for the battle of 100 hands. Indeed,
Wait a
impressive
minute.
warriors from
Is this
all
like
over the Greek world
like
have
a
come to test their might and skill against each other.
Like a battle royale.
Whether it is the sharpest sword in the Athenian army, or the
I just realized that.
Spartacan master, all now stand alone against the many. At our climax, the final two will face off on a special battlefield. But only one will be called champion. Let the battle of 100 hands begin! Remember that horn! You'll hear it throughout the
horn.
battle, marking your progress. Now, fight!
Oh my god, this is a battle royale.
Stop running! Sparta!
What the? I blocked. I was so slow. I blocked too early. Golden statue. Must be one of those items that that you just sell. What a hero. He saved his life.
Second horn. That means a quarter of the combatants are dead.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting. I'm not even part of the game.
That was a terrible. Oh no!
I need to keep moving.
Ooh.
Another horn. Half the fighters are already dead.
Gonna camp out and wait till everyone dies. Just hide in the bathroom.
Your form is buried.
And then he dies. Who got to bring the dog in? I wasn't supposed to fight them too, was I? Actually, I have no idea. Maybe. No, no, that's the guy who's putting a freaking hit on me. A bear? What the hell? I don't know if this dog's on my side or not. Not. That wasn't her, was it? What's all this over here? There's more?
Come on.
See, I can't let you in. Oh wait, I think they said something about a cultist in here too, right? Oh, I think I just turned a different direction. I have to go back. Interesting. They're hiding.
Another horn. Almost finished.
A quarter left. Why is it that I'm the one killing them all though?
The other contestants must be somewhere else. I thought this was every fighter for herself. These people are clearly working together.
The hell, you just punched me? Yeah, I wanted to put that on fire, but I didn't know. I don't think I have a fire ability thing. Oh wait, but I have fire arrows. Ugh. Missed opportunity. Doesn't seem like I'm in a thing now. Seems like now it's just me against a bunch of other people. The hell? He's dead.
I'm nearly finished. I should return to Drakios. These bodies, such a waste of life for sport. I haven't seen Roxana among the dead. I can only imagine the might of all these warriors aligned against the cult. Instead, we came to Melos to slaughter each other over a sack of drachmi.
Yeah. Who died?
Is there a final challenger?
Indeed there is. Patience, Cassandra, patience.
Tell me, Drakios! Is it Roxana? Is she alive?
Your final challenger approaches. Come. We will finish this in the shadow of the volcano in the east.
Eh. I didn't mean anything. Oh wait, was she a cultist? He's a
It
cultist.
seems like the training has paid off.
I was about to say the same.
Enough chatter. Our patrons demand a champion. Finish this.
We can lay down our weapons. There's nothing more to prove.
This is outrageous. Roxana, only one of you can win the battle and become champion.
We don't have to kill each other.
Think of the riches, Roxana. Indeed, everything you've dreamed of is almost within your grasp.
We can walk away.
Only one of you can walk away a legend.
The stakes were clear from the beginning, Cassandra. Don't do this. I'm so close.
Enough! The battle must end now!
No. Roxana, we decide how this ends, not him.
I'm beginning to think there are things more important than riches and glory.
Yes.
Join me on my ship. There are more adventures for us out on the Aegean.
I will join you.
No! You must finish the battle!
It's over, Drakios.
It's over when I say it's over. Guards!
Damn it.
The stakes is calling more!
Now you die.
Thank you, champion.
So, I'll see you at my ship?
Yes. I'm ready to go wherever the sea wind takes us.
Wherever it is. Adventure awaits. For both of us now.
Like the fourth person I brought on the boat that I just banged. Trying to make my own orgy boat here. Okay, so there was no cultist? Hey, this is pretty good actually. I'll take it. Gods. Gods. Alright. What's this one? Ooh, I should probably do that. Maybe what's her name will pop up again. I also have to come back to this. I think there's a few things to do in there, but it's like level to 100. It's insane. Probably should have done this as well. Get over here. Do that. Oh. Oh. Fire horse. There's a timed one.
Come on, come on.
What? There's no roads. I'm on a road.
Come on.
Aha, I knew it. There is one here. I really have to uncover every part of the island at least. Actually, it's probably best if I still do. No, let me do this. I might have to go over there anyways. Interesting.
trouble if I'm spotted here.
But there's a quest here? Probably best if I go into it, and to not be seen.
Help! Somebody! Anybody? Hello?
There.
Marcos?
Cassandra? Jerry!
How?
Is that Marcos?
Busy, haven't I? No time to explain here. Get me out!
Huh? What's that noise?
Throw that Cassandra around. No. Oh shit.
That's good leather.
Oh my god. You know what? You're all dead. Try to be cool.
This isn't good.
I try to be cool.
I'm raising the alarm.
How's it going though? This one guy? How have you been?
You're trespassing.
Alright. Only like one person left. Might as well kill him. Oh man. Gotta take care of a lame bounty first. Oh, he's just leaving. Okay.
Hey, you!
'Safety tickets. What kind of safety tickets? Nice. That's freaking awesome. 30's a lot of bucks. 30's a lot of video game money. Jesus, how long does that take? You have to take a test for that kind of stuff, I'm assuming? Oh, we could do, okay. That's not bad. That's the process, right? Oh yeah, not bad, not bad.
You're as nimble as ever. Now, carry me to my house on the other side of the mountain.
I have to carry you the whole way?
I'm so weak. I'm so frail.
Ugh, fine.
Where am I going? Good menus for games. Jesus Christ.
Marcos? Another vineyard?
I am nothing if not consistent, my friend.
A 1,000 watt power supply? Jesus, that's a lot.
Much better. No one makes a hasty exit like you.
You're welcome.
Hey, what the hell? Get away from me. I said, get away from me.
Cassandra, welcome to the newest of the Marcos estates. I wasn't expecting company, but one must always be prepared. Wine?
Marcos, I can't believe you're here.
Believe it, my friend. I'm not a man of one city, but of all cities. Who am I to deny the rest of the Greek world what I have to offer?
What brings you to Kos, of all places?
I've learned a thing or two about soil. Turns out Kefalonia wasn't the best place for grapes. Plus, the locals here love wine.
Everybody loves wine.
On top of that, Kefalonia isn't as busy as it was before. Plague came from cow sauce and many died. It was bad for business.
Been here long?
Long enough to establish myself as the foremost wine seller in Kos. Well,
The only
wine seller in Kos. The koans will come around eventually.
You made it a long way from home.
I could say the same to you. Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm still searching.
Hopefully you'll have as much good luck as I've had.
Marcos is a
I
cult.
found my long-lost mama.
Here, in Kos?
Since Kos is her home, Kos is my home too. Say hello, mama.
Your mama? You told me your mother was dead.
Right, this is my adopted mama. We've become so close, she wouldn't have it any other way.
Come on, Marcos. The truth.
Well, mama is the owner of the vineyard. When her husband met his untimely death, it was going to be auctioned off. Something had to be done.
Oh my
So
god.
you stepped in to help. How generous.
It's ridiculous a wonderful lady such as mama cannot inherit her own property. Now we run the vineyard together. Isn't that right, mama? She'd put up a fuss if she disagreed. It's her land, but she shares it with her precious son, me.
Don't think I've forgotten that Marcos always has a plan. Sounds like one of your schemes.
Cassandra, that was the old Marcos. These days, I live a peaceful life.
You were tied up in a fort. That's peaceful?
About that, I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Why am I not surprised?
But it's something I know you could help me with, my friend. I know your credentials.
Go on.
You know me. I borrow some drachmae, and before I know it, they're calling me the Khan of Kos. All thanks to the Cerberus, whom I owe the most.
The Cerberus? First the Cyclops, now this? Don't tell me it's a three-headed dog.
Don't be ridiculous. This is nothing like the Cyclops. This time I wish to make a peace offering with nothing less than my finest wine.
Finest.
With poison.
Palatable, maybe.
Cassandra, you're like family to me. And since I'm family to you, I'm sure you wouldn't mind helping.
You're sure, are you?
I promise I can afford to pay you this time. Just take my wine to the Cerberus. Simple.
Fine. For old time's sake.
I can always count on you. And the Cerberus can count on a nice wine pairing with dinner. Take it to his house.
The Cerberus better not bite me.
You're 4 times slower. So I don't know how I got so tired. I literally just started. Wonder how that'll be once you get all your upgrades. Maybe I should have taken a nap. I feel like I need my glasses. Oh, wrong one. Why is my horse like that? What's going on with the horse? Okay. Let's check out this business opportunity. Oh, good. I'm sorry.
Hippocrates was born here. With all these herbs, it's no wonder he studied medicine. Are you the
I'm gonna go get
Cerberus?
my glasses.
Who wants to know?
Whew, only one head. A gift for you. Have you ever had Marcos's wine? It's the best of the best.
What's so good about it?
Oh man, shit.
If you savor your wine, you'll like it. It's very rich.
He's not gonna win me over with wine. I never forget whose purse my drachmi goes into.
It's a peace offering. A thank you for waiting so patiently for him to pay you back.
Then drink with me, if you think it's so good.
Oh, I actually don't.
The wine's yours.
I insist.
I'm not thirsty.
You're hiding something. If you don't drink, I'll know it's poisoned.
All right.
I shouldn't have drank it. I know. I already know it.
It's poisoned!
No, that's just the wine.
You tricked me.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be sick.
Guards! Guards!
And now I'm healed.
You're going straight to one!
I knew it was poisoned. He didn't die anyways. No matter what, I was gonna get into a fight.
Still have the taste of Marcos's wine in my mouth.
She's returned! Let me guess. The Cerberus wants to order another amphora's worth.
The wine made us sick, Marcos.
Impossible! It was my best batch. I double-checked.
If you wanted him dead, you should have told me.
I did tell you. I'm a new Marcos. I don't want people dead. I want what's right. But that isn't good news.
Either way, he's dead now.
Dead? That's just great. I guess there's only 2 left to deal with now.
Oh my god.
The
Wine.
Cerberus is 3 men, brothers. That's why they're called the Cerberus. Get it?
Now you tell me? Expect revenge from the brothers, then.
What to do? What to do? What am I saying? Cassandra, this is when we strike.
We?
Strike? You and what army?
I have a demigod for a best friend. That's an army as strong as 20 soldiers.
So what are you going to do?
They need to be spooked. As Mama says, a threat is like a bear. Very scary. We'll burn the Cerberus's farm. Specifically, the silos.
That's not a good idea.
When have you had reason not to trust me? Don't answer that, my friend. Just trust me.
It better work. Though I'm skeptical.
It's even worth
I don't think it's
sacrificing
gonna
them
work.
as potential customers.
I'll pay their farm a visit.
Give them a good scare. I'm pretty sure it's the farm in Astipalia City. Their goons are always hanging around.
Got it.
Okay.
Vamos! Let's go!
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna get my glasses. Feel like I need it. Don't worry, I'm not the devil or anything. I just have a horse that's on fire.
That's one silo down.
I feel pretty bad.
Easy.
This looks like people's hard work here.
One more silo to go.
Get up. Back to Marcos.
The Cerberus should stay away from you now.
Oh, they won't.
Well, maybe not after all. One of the farmers ran over. She was, not happy.
Why?
It seems I may have, or I did, accidentally of course, sent you to someone else's farm.
It wasn't the Cerberus's farm?
I could have sworn it belonged to the Cerberus. You have to believe me, my friend. An honest mistake.
I destroyed someone's farm. I knew something was off.
I will take on the debt and help them rebuild. Nothing else can
Drive to
go
Vegas
wrong.
took you on Friday night,
Another mess.
dude.
You've known me longer than anyone.
It was like
If you
7
can't
or
forgive me,
8
Cassandra,
hours.
who can?
I fucking
Someone with
hated
more
it.
patience.
Are you going to make me beg? Because I'll beg. Spare me from the Cerberus.
Marcos!
Have I led you down the wrong path? A few times.
It wasn't
yes.
supposed to be
Many
that
times,
long.
Maybe, but this is it for me, my friend.
I can't keep you safe if you keep getting into trouble, Marcos.
Think back to that sunny day when I found you, Cassandra. That was your day of need, and Marcos came to the rescue. Come to my rescue
Yeah.
today.
Because even while I was driving, it was like still at. While I was driving closer, it was still adding time. Like, I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed.
There's that we again.
I'll tell you what. You protect me, and you get Mama's beloved battle axe. She used to be quite the fighter, believe it or not.
I don't.
All right, let's keep you alive.
Oh, I've never heard words more sweet. You'll never get rid of me now.
That's why I do what I do.
And just in time. I hear them approaching.
Yeah, I hate it.
All right, Marcos. This is it. The grand finale.
I was very over it. I wanted to gamble for a while, but I wasn't even able to do that.
Stand a chance.
Hell. Oh, did he get kicked or something?
We did it, my friend. I'd say I was invincible, but I don't want to jinx myself.
How was Vegas for you,
that's
Dr.
why you're
Seuss?
alive.
I joke.
I got
owe you
freaking
everything,
sunburned.
Cassandra. For this, you get a lifetime supply of wine and my friendship. Lucky you. Oh, and Mama's axe. Life will now be simple. All thanks to you. It's always thanks to you.
Less dramatic life is just what you need.
At least the
Marcos.
drive back wasn't bad at all.
An adventure. Come back anytime for that cup of wine.
Right. We'll see about that.
Complete Marco's quest line. Oh no, are there missable quests? Maybe I should have checked on that. What's this? Oh, I think that's a actual quest. I think the only island I haven't checked out was this one. Let's. Oh, what's this? Of love. Oh wait, is that not? I don't remember. I need a lion fang and a shark tooth as well. Lion fangs, I feel like I'm just gonna come across. Shark tooth, however, I don't know about that one. Marco's gift. Throw it away. Disassemble it. Mm, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What's it called? I don't wanna do a main mission yet. Wait, yeah. Now let's do that. This is that tough love one, right?
Mystios! And that looks like Varnavas' ship.
In fact, it...
Ah! That ship belongs to the Eagle Bearer now. Legendary Mystios, famed across the Greek world. I am just her humble servant.
Varnavas, you're back.
In the flesh, a little older, but not a bit wiser.
Miko sent me here to wait for your return. It's about Nileas.
Here we go! What has my nephew gotten himself into this time?
I think the trouble is real, Varnavas. You should go to him. Nikos told me not to return without help, and I mean not to.
I need to think. But one thing, I know my nephew. Ah, yes, he's fine. That much is certain. I'll be on the ship.
And you, Mystios? I need someone to go see about Nileas.
I'll help Varnavas' nephew however I can.
Nileas lives with his caretaker, Mikos. Their house is just up the hill north of here.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. That tough love quest. Probably should have gone this first. Where's this thing taking me? Oh.
I need to stay hidden.
It's not a mercenary ahead of me, though, is it? No, it's freaking level tier 5. I gotta see what this whole teaching's all about. If I can just buy levels, that sounds awesome. See, just cut through.
Only to hear, not 2 hours later, he's in the fields with his friends! By Zeus!
He's grown since you've been gone. He's not a kid anymore.
He's faking it, Mikos! I've seen this routine before! Gods! Grant me Penelope's patience!
What?
It's not just Nileas. There have been others. All promising young athletes turning up sick or missing. Something's not right in Thassos.
What goes on across Thassos is not my concern. But I know my nephew. Oh, yes. He practically worships at the altar of Ergia. A devotee of sloth and idleness he is.
Help me talk sense into him, Misthios.
Maybe you should be a bit easier on your nephew this time. He really does seem sick.
Ah, you're right. I guess I didn't want it to be true. He's not a boy anymore. I can see that.
He may be grown, but he still needs help.
There's only one way I know how.
Some legend.
Let me know if there is any change in his condition. I'll be at the ship making offerings to Asclepios.
Alright, so some real help.
Give Varnava some time.
But our time may run out. I have more leads to follow up on. But with Nileas like this, I can't leave his side. Maybe you could help me.
Varnavas is like family to me. I want to do anything I can to help Nileas.
Thank you. You know, it's not often a beautiful and capable Misthios comes to this house.
They may have brought Nileas sickness, but the fates have brought us together.
I'd hate to get sick someday and think of all the fun I didn't have.
But first there are those leads you mentioned?
Well, someone at the Champions Gymnasium must know something. Aitis was the last one to be with Nileas when he was well.
They were friends.
They were. If he doesn't know anything, you could talk to the doctor at the quarry.
If he's the local doctor, he's bound to know something. I'll follow up on these leads and check back when I know what's going on.
Thank you, Misthios. And feel free to check back anytime. You're back. Nileas hasn't got any better.
What?
But
I
maybe
haven't done
you want
anything.
to see me instead?
I didn't do anything.
I've been thinking about you and wanted to see you again. I won't pretend otherwise.
I was just moving my camera.
Like a creature from the summit of Olympus itself. It's safe to say, I've been thinking about you too.
We should probably leave our feelings aside. For now.
For the sake of Nileas.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to...
I'll follow up.
Thank you, mate.
Okay. That was weird. Oh, where is this at? Oh, so I have to go there anyways. Alright. I have to go there anyways. I have to go here. Okay, so there was a pretty good reason that I came by then. I'm gonna take care of that ship right there. It looks like it's filled with riches.
Get ready to leave!
Commander, we've been waiting for you.
Here we go!
He can't be as bad as you're making him sound.
I was gonna say, I better not freaking, I don't know, lose it. There he goes.
I can offer you a better life than this. Join me.
Yeah, this one's not really gonna have a lot of good stuff. Maybe here?
Head for over water!
I need more screw-ups here. Now! We are ready to light them up, Commander.
Set them up! Spear, now!
On these!
Release them!
Looks like we're out of danger.
Hang on tight! Drop the sail! Oars at the ready!
There's still so much to go around.
Speed up! Raise oars! Get the oars ready! We'll show them what we're made of!
I don't know why I initiated the boarding. I don't think this one's gonna have that many great stuff in it. $47. Yeah, I don't think this ship's gonna have anything. Wood.
Forward! Sails! Now! Sails up!
There's the boy. I should find the Dr. Mikos mentioned. Workers should know where to find the doctor. It's no Mount Pentelicos, but this marble is impressive. What?
No, no. Please leave. We don't want any bother.
I don't want any trouble. I just want some answers.
To what? Questions?
Your friend looks hurt.
He's very sick. Mind fog took over. We need the doctor.
I was told I would find the doctor here.
The doctor is gone. He's been captured.
Captured.
Sorry. Words are tough. My memory, my mind is a fog. Most days. Soon I might become like him if the
Interesting.
doctor doesn't return. Soon, some men took the doctor away towards the mines, north of here. He's been gone for a long time.
Tell me about the doctor.
He's a good man. He makes the medicine and cures us from our sickness.
You're cured.
The doctor says it takes time, which is why we need him back soon.
I'll look for him.
Bring.
Hey, step away from him, Misthios.
This doesn't concern you.
We'll see about that.
Really? Out of arrows? Oh, in those death arrows. So now what do I have to do? Go to the mines, right? Up north?
The doctor should be there.
Do I have to kill everybody or?
Just stay back and you won't get hurt.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
As long as I can do some damage to this dude, I'll be alright. And it turns out I can just kill him. That's pretty good. That guy's alerted. That guy. Now this guy's alerted.
That noise is annoying.
Well, it turns out you can just pop out of the grass and go right back into it, and no one will really think anything of that.
With this much silver, they'd rival the Villian League's riches. I think I'll find more than silver in here.
Definitely do more damage. More assassin damage.
You don't belong here.
I do more assassin damage than what it shows, is what I'm trying to say. 'Cause I was only like maybe just a little bit more of a quarter of the damage, and doing it actually just killed them. I don't know if that makes sense.
I pay drachmi to anyone who will sail for it.
Follow me. I know their secret exit up here.
You're all dead. Who the freak? Who's this guy?
Finally, I'm free. I knew they couldn't hold me for long.
No thanks needed.
Yes, yes. Many thanks for saving me. But I must get back. My pets are waiting for me. Did they send you?
Wait, your pets?
Not sure what pets you're talking about.
No, no, my pets are not animals. They speak, although a little slowly.
You're referring to the workers at the quarry.
Yes, yes, my pets. I care for them, feed them my medicine, and in turn, they help me with my research. I have a real bond with my pets. You look strong. Yes, yes.
Oh my
I can
god.
never have enough pets. You could join my family? It'll be a significant contribution to my research.
What?
Arrangements can be made.
I knew you'd be interested.
Let's see
Welcome to the
where this
family.
goes.
Don't fret, my pet. I'll take good care of you. We'll have plenty of medicine to go around.
Tell me about this medicine.
Ah, the medicine. I feed it to my pets when my special tonic produces side effects. Sometimes it's too strong.
Side effects? Like forgotten memories?
Oh, yes, you know it. My pets, it's my fault, yes, yes.
Yet, you still feed them the tonic.
I had no choice. I was forced to do it, but I will right my wrongs. I always right my wrongs, yes, yes.
Your pets must have a history.
I don't know and I don't need to know. I just know that I was made to feed them my tonic in a strange cave similar to this one. If it fails, I get to keep my pets and care for them.
This tonic must be
Why
special.
do you keep saying that?
It makes my pet so strong. But don't fret, my sweet darling. You won't be taking this tonic. You can help me in other ways.
The The people who captured you, who were they?
It was that fellow with the eye patch. He was taking orders from these other bold men. They wanted my tonic and forced me to create more.
Malaka.
I had no choice. They threatened to kill my pets.
Then they caged you.
Well, they refused to let me return to my pets, so I poisoned a few of them. Yes, yes. But don't you worry, my pet. I won't let them get to you. I'll protect you and your siblings.
I need the medicine you mentioned. Give it to me.
But my pet, why do you want it?
I need it for someone I know.
There are others afflicted by my tonic? It cannot be.
Just give me the medicine.
I'm afraid it'll take time to make, yes, yes. First, get rid of those Malakis who kept me away from my pets. They're at the fortress just on the road.
I'll get rid of them. I expect the medicine when I return.
Yes, yes. It'll take time for me to gather the ingredients. You might want to look around Thasos City first. I heard that strange things are happening there. Yes, yes.
Medicine could be helpful to Nileas. First, I should deal with the doctor's captors.
Too bad you're not a lion. Only a lion's teeth and shark tooth. Oh, damn. What the? I dodged it. Two forts.
There he is. There he is.
That should probably be the easiest one to. Oh. Maybe I forgot to look this way. There's a lot of people to kill here. I feel like there's more people that I have not scanned. Yep. Oh boy. Way bigger than I thought. God. Oh. Oh, those awesome Spartan seals. I forgot about that. Yikes. Oh shit.
Need to check this out. I'll leave an offering at the temple.
No freaking way. What happened? Let me just rush this. I go in combat, I go in combat. Just rushing this now. Fuck. This place is still really big. You saw me. Why is this happening? No one saw me. Oh, that was one of them.
She's mine. I'm going to kill you.
Nice try. Jeez. I don't think there's that many left. Oh. Who are these guys? Damn it. Almost. What? But there was no reinforcements. How did the reinforcements come in? I fucked with it, right? I thought I did. Move, horse. Oh my god, what the hell? Why? Just fall. Oh right, I have to... the chest that's in there. I forgot about that. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oops. Am I the bad guy? I can't recruit. Uh oh. I gotta kill him, don't I?
They won't bother the doctor again. That's taken care of. Now, the doctor mentioned strange things happening in the city. I should look around.
Is that something I'm doing right now? I still gotta do the other stuff here. Oh shit. Oh my god. Don't bug me. How do I get in there? Hey, this is the hardest one. Donkey hoof. What is that? Oh, why is the icon still there? Is he not dead? Okay,
I should watch my step around here.
I'm gonna go to the eagle. An ability. Might just keep putting it on here. Having more warrior damage sounds pretty good to me. Oh. Okay, so let's go here. Hold on, I need to fill up my glass with ice. You get on my horse. No roads? Okay, never mind. Still none? Nothing?
Should be extra careful in this area.
All right.
Something seems to be going on over there.
Idiot! I'll be back. You can't keep me away forever. I'll find a way in. You look strong enough. Can you help me?
Depends on what you need.
Information. My brother Solon has been missing for weeks. No one listens. They say he ran away. But he wouldn't leave me alone. He wouldn't. He knows I hate being by myself. Anyway, he was last seen training at this school. I'm sure it has something to do with his disappearance. Please, can you help me find out what happened to him?
I'll see what I can find out.
You're nicer than you look. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. My help doesn't come cheap.
What?
Jesus.
You would demand drachmi from a child?
I guess we can work something out.
I don't have much, but I'll repay you with whatever I have.
That will do.
I think the trainers might know more about my brother's disappearance. But be careful. Rumor has it he can take out a Chimera with his bare fists. Or was it that he looks like a Chimera with bare fists? In any case, I take caution not to look for a fight.
I don't look for fights. They usually find me. Why are there so many young athletes training at this school?
Younglings.
You've never heard of this place? This school is what Thassos is known for. It was founded by Tyrgenis, the famous Olympian. Many others, like my brother, train here in hopes of becoming the next Olympic champion.
I'll find out what happened to your brother.
Please hurry. It's been too quiet around here without him.
This was right. There is something going on here. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Look at how weak he is.
If you've
Time to
come
kill.
enroll in my school, I'm afraid you're at least 10 years too late.
Shame. You must be the one training these athletes.
Have you not heard of me? I am Euthymos, Master Olympic Trainer. Under my charge, my students seize victories as easily as Thiaganasses sees the bronze statue of Thassos. Everyone has heard of me.
Have we?
Who? I've never heard your name before today.
Then you must be quite deaf.
I've heard other things, though. In particular, that students of yours have gone missing.
Missing? Nonsense! My students are champions! They fly towards adventure all the time! Under my wing, they will soar to great heights, like a hot-blooded Pegasus.
Do you remember a former student named Solon?
You think you can storm into my school and demand answers like an impertinent slave? You'll sooner be gutted like one.
I'll cut you.
I need to know if your school has a connection to the disappearances.
Connection? Nonsense! This is a place of blood, sweat, and brawn. The only things that vanish here are the weaknesses in heart and body.
How about we put our skills to the test?
I'd rather not waste my time or my skills on the likes of a nobody.
Sounds like you're backing down.
Don't want work, Misthios.
Hold on, you seem familiar. I recognize you. You're in the Olympics. You're the champion, I'm sure of it.
Of course I'm an Olympic champion. Many times over, in fact.
I don't believe...
I knew it! It must have been amazing to win. Tell us, what do we need to do to become champions?
You know.
A true champion has to eat the champion's feast before a match.
I've never heard of it. What is it?
Swallowing a dozen bowls of sheep and buffalo delicates. It gives you unimaginable stamina and the strength of Heracles.
Lies! Don't listen to this liar!
You can't prove it's a lie.
Yes, I can, because I've tried it. The only thing it gives you is an upset stomach. You are not champion. Prepare for the taste of defeat.
Was I really supposed to
Don't hit too hard.
say something there?
Misthios might cry.
Maybe if I had learned more about the school. But whatever.
Ταχαίως έρχομαι.
overkill much.
Oh, not bad. Even the best of my students.
I don't think I
cannot
killed
stand
him.
Against you.
Warm up.
Got that guy.
Oh, such fire! Come then if you dare. Face me like a real warrior in our arena. Oh, I'll be careful not to break too many bones. My loyal students! This Mystios has the nerve to challenge me, the great Euthymos, at my, our school. This is your last chance, Mystios. It can all end if you simply walk away.
Are you done talking?
Oh, we'll see what you are made of then, hmm? We'll fight like real champions.
Jesus. Students are tougher. Her too.
All right. I yield.
Wham!
You've ruined my reputation. How will my students learn from me now?
You were ruined by pride. I had no part in it.
Fine. You've won. You are worthy. I'll tell you what I know. Keeping a school like this is expensive, but we receive a good lump of drachmi from this rich fellow to keep things running. He visits now and then, stinking of wine, frequently accompanied by strange men.
I assume they're not here to admire the training grounds.
I noticed that they tend to favor my star athletes, the ones who exhibit exemplary skills and performance. They watch them very closely.
Solon was one of them.
Yes. He was one of my top students, along with another boy named Nileas. They were good friends and great athletes. They stopped coming to school soon after the men came. I worry that something has happened to them.
Why didn't you just say
do
that?
Nothing. Even when you clearly know something isn't right.
This fellow has powerful allies and influence. I've tried to do something, Mystios. I've asked questions and I was told to stop for my own good and the good of the students. As much as I hate to admit, I am powerless.
Strong man like you shouldn't take orders from a drunk fool.
You're right. I've been weak for far too long. Thank you, Mystios. I may still have other strengths to hone.
I heard everything. How can you stand by while your students are being taken? All for drachmi?
How did you get in here? Is she your daughter?
Men like you are the worst. I can't rely on you. I can't rely on anyone. I'm going to save my brother.
Her brother? By Zeus, what have I done?
Solon and others are missing.
No more cowards.
Maybe Nileas was going to be
I am
next.
the master of this
Nikos will
school.
want to know
I
about
need to
this.
act like one.
Alright, so we gotta do that. That was kind of weird. Was nothing gonna come from that? Anywhere, anything else I have to look around? Oh wait, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? But it is kind of boring.
Long night?
Way too long. I need to, shake this off and start training so I can defeat Nileos and ride that victory to become the Olympic. Who am I kidding? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this Olympic stuff.
I take it you're Aetis. Miko sent me. Nileas?
Nileos? What now? Did he break another record?
It's gone.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
She's bound to his bed.
Oh, just another drunken night of celebration then.
Then it must have been quite a night.
Huh?
Nileas has taken ill. Miko sent me here because you were the last one to see him well.
He was fine when we went to Karpos's house for the usual, dose of hedonism. But I didn't leave the party with him, or see him since.
Something must have happened at the party then.
Look for Karpos at his house on the hill. He probably knows what happened to Neleos. He's a reclusive man, though. You will need to get his attention. Smashing some of his valuable wine. The stuff that gets me this drunk would get him to come out and play.
Thank you, Aetis. I'll look into it.
Well, I better get started, or I'll never catch up to Neleos and the rest.
Being the Olympic champion doesn't sound as impressive as traveling across the Greek world.
Yo, Curb Games, what's up?
Come work for me on my ship and see new sights. I could use someone with your arms. Strong, rower's arms.
I've always wanted to travel. And you know what? I'm sick of this training day in and day out. Count me in, Mystios. I mean, Captain.
They say new lieutenant acquired? Oh, wow. We gotta go up there. See where he's at. Hell yeah. How's that game been going for you?
This must be Karpos's house. The smell of alcohol is enough to know. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, the milkman stuff? That stuff is so confusing. I don't blame you. Is this a cult thing?
What have you done? You murdered the... Oh no! No, no! The general is going to kill me!
You're with the cult, aren't you? What did you do to Nileas?
Oh shit.
No, 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 no. I'm just a business associate with them. I work for the general.
Tell me what your business is with the general, or I start removing your teeth one by one.
Malaka. Fine. I help the
Oh, that sucks.
more like I'm being blackmailed. by the cult of Cosmos to deliver them drunk athletes for their army. The good ones fetch more.
Oh
Good ones
no.
like Neleas.
And now he's very sick.
They do something to the students. It makes them different. How do you think the elite guards can do what they do? Their strength. It's not normal. Not natural.
Oh no.
No matter their strength, it pales in comparison to mine.
I've messed up, Misthios. I couldn't defy them before, but with you on my side, maybe we can turn this around. The cultists always took the drunk students from my docks to a cave along the coast south of here.
There might be redemption for you yet.
The people of Thassos are my people, after all, Misthios. The cultists may have lined my pockets, but my heart is empty. Save the students, please. I can't do this anymore.
I'll save the students for their own sake, not yours. If anything happens to Nileas, you're a dead man.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Go to the students. They are in the cave, to the south. Follow the coast and you'll see it. Good luck.
So I'm trying to follow. So he got that drug the doctor's giving out that kind of makes your mind all foggy. Right? And he was a student from that one school. Alright. And then I guess they get the students drunk from the wine.
This looks like the place.
Interesting.
I don't want to be spotted here.
What the gods was that? What? Hey, you shouldn't be here.
Was able to kill him. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh nice. Recruit. I thought I was gonna run out of time to do the stealth attack thing. Damn it. So is her brother, that girl, little girl's brother, is probably part of the cult now, right? Because he was with the other guy on the other island we're trying to rescue. Since we only found one of them. Somehow.
Help us, please.
Was this him?
Where am I?
Yes, free. I won't forget this, Dios.
Well, these are the two athletes. I wonder if they only ever bring two at a time. It was the doctor a cult. Doctor's a cult.
Ως καλήν τρομερήν πυγμαχής, δε, αφριστής γέγονα στο στόμα.
I hope those hedonistic fiends haven't trashed my place completely.
Okay, I don't know why this person's not coming or what. They're just like beating each other up.
I hope those hedonistic fiends haven't trashed my
What's happening? Hey, what the hell?
Dios, help! The tonic has driven him crazy!
I don't think he's crazy. I think he's pissed off. I think it's just him. Yeah. Okay. All right. I gotta kill him, huh?
Misthios, thanks Zeus. He was going to kill me.
This is your fault. These prisoners, they've had the tonic already.
The doctor must have come by to administer it. Only one of them has had a bad reaction. The other one looks like he still stands a chance.
Then there's still hope for Nileas.
Looks like this was quite a reinforced hideout. The cult are a bigger force to be reckoned with than I took them for.
The moment I arrived on Tassos, the cult of Cosmos never stood a chance.
The cultists need to pay for what they've done. Now is the time to retaliate.
You sound like you have a suggestion.
We need to storm their ancient stronghold, Misthios. With you leading the charge, we'll kill the general of the cult guards. We can deliver them a crashing defeat here that reverberates across the Greek world.
You just want me to get the general off your back for failing him.
Happy coincidence, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I'll do it.
This general...
That Malaka strong-armed me into this whole...
This ancient stronghold.
It's a massive structure sitting on Lemnos in plain sight. I'm told the best way to reach it is by boat.
At least now I know for sure Nileas doesn't just have a cold. Mikos needs to know about this. This is all your fault. So make sure these students get home safe.
I will.
That's right. I should go back to the doctor for the antidote.
The doctor's a cult. Doctor's a cultist. I should do this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just get ice. Okay, sorry about that.
Επικαλούμε σε μάκαρ, πολυώνυμε, πυρήπολε και τελετάρι.
Alright, let's try to do this one real quick. Like always. Who cares about snakes, right? No one cares about snakes. This was probably the easiest one. Gotta get out of conflict, so now we have to worry about snakes. I almost died. Oh no. I actually did die. I don't know why I just didn't use an arrow. Oh, at least I'm here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get out of here. That was good. That was good. Shit, I just noticed that. I just talked to him.
The crew fought off what they could, but we were too late.
Cursed cult guards, Mistios. Look what they've done. They've killed them. My poor pets slaughtered like animals.
We have to move. Nileas may be in danger. I'll ready the ship.
You should go.
What the
There's
hell?
nothing left you can do here.
Save your strength. You may still survive this.
I'm a physician, Mistios. I know when a patient is dying. Here, the antidote I promised. I always right my wrongs, yes.
Yes, yes.
It's his best hope, but don't expect a miracle.
I won't leave you like this.
You can kill me and end my misery once and for all. Please, it's all I ask.
Yeah.
Hold still, so I can make it clean.
Thank you, Mistios.
Oh God. I didn't. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's burning. It's not clean. Probably could have kept him alive, but
If the cult guards did this, I'll need to hurry back.
I probably should have kept him alive.
Yes. There won't be much time.
I don't know why I'm running towards this thing.
The villagers are dead. I need to hurry. Too late.
Whoops.
This is an outrage. We've had enough of those masked soldiers. They need to leave Limnos one way or another.
Those soldiers are cult guards, and there is a general among them. Don't worry. They won't be here much longer.
Yes, because we're going to go up there to end this, right?
You should all stay home. Keep each other safe. I'll take care of the ancient stronghold. And the cult guards.
Yes, you're right, Malaka, you're right. They're professional soldiers. We're humble merchants and fishermen. We're counting on you, Mistios.
Audio scrunchy?
This region
Hold up.
for too long.
I'll just reset it. Thanks, Tyler, for letting me know. Uh-oh. Now it's not responding on OBS. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. How's the audio now? Or is it my audio? Hold on, is it my audio? Oh, so it's okay now? Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. Alright, stronghold. Isn't this it? Oh, hello. Fought a bear. Wow. This is it? Okay. Damn it, man, I've done this already too.
I need to be careful. Now's my chance to take this stronghold.
Whoa. I think there was a lot more though. I think. No. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I already killed this guy. God. Didn't I?
That must be the general.
Here I come. Won't last much longer.
Shut up. Hiding him. I don't know why. Just, I think it'd be pretty cool to. I could have sworn I'd gotten this person already. I think it'd just be pretty cool to get in and out, not be seen. Ish. Ish. Escape? I mean, I could escape. Damn it, man. The loot boxes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed this guy already. He just made me kill some other random person. I'm already escaped. Okay.
The villagers won't have to worry about these cult guards again.
There's still like 15 of them in there.
What did you find? Are they okay? Did you run into the crew I sent? They haven't returned either.
Not so fast, champion. We found Mikos and Nileas before the cult arrived.
Nileas! Thank Zeus!
Hello, Uncle. Let him go. He needs to rest.
We arrived just before the cult burned the house. They probably think Mikos and Nileas are dead.
I'm curious, would we not have gotten that if I didn't have Roxanne with me?
Thing sending the crew to check on them. They'd be dead if you hadn't.
I don't think I would have. Except you told me to be easier on Nileas. I thought better to lend help, rather than to leave him in the shadow of my tough love.
Glad I could help. Drink that. It should help you get better.
And what of all the other villagers?
The villagers are fine. I sent them home and chased the cult out of their stronghold myself.
You continue to amaze, Cassandra. You didn't just save my nephew. You saved all of Lemnos and Thassos from the cult guards plaguing them. Come, Nileas. I have many stories to catch you up on.
Oh.
Finally. I thought they would never leave.
Damn it, man, Roxana.
Well, hasn't it, Roxana? Too long.
Cock blocker.
Do you have some time now? For you, Roxana? I can make time. Good. I've got a couple minutes. I was thinking a couple hours.
What the hell?
Let's try 1 minute at a time.
Right here. So now what? I guess I technically did not get all the islands, huh? Man, that would have been a nice cult one if it actually had one that I didn't already kill. I did do that one, right? Yeah, I must have. I mean, I was there already. Alright. Jeez, I still haven't even uncovered this area. Nothing from here. We'll do that right now. Message board.
Get in position to sail!
Nice to have you back.
I need archers! Ease off!
Commander's left the helm.
Damn it. I'm trying to get a shark.
Sails down! Rowers in position! Ship your oars!
Jeez, there's a lot of ships here. I do not want to fight with any of you. Jesus.
Master! Ship the oar! Rowers, to your oars!
The hell is all this?
Go! Full speed!
Oh. Dude, what is this trash?
Ready oars for docking?
Oh wow, there's nothing here. There's really like nothing. Oh. Well, I guess I could still get that thing.
We have the best prices around.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about. Oh wait, I shouldn't even sell these. Then I need like supplies. I feel like this is where like the final battle begins. Too bad doing that doesn't just uncover what all the question marks are. Wait, why did I should have just gone to where I need to go next. Let's go. Right, I have abilities. I'm gonna use to upgrade my weapon damage, of course. Let's see what else there is. Total armor 6%. At that is pretty damn good. I don't know, I kind of like that still. Damage with swords. There it is. 3%. It's kind of a big deal. When I get another one of these? Oh yeah. I guess I could just go here, right? Go here. And then let me go there. Right after. Gotta get these eventually, and there's a buttload of them. What's that noise? Is this the music? Very different. Very loud. Compared to the other music that plays, you know? Must be like a significant city, and I'm not aware of it because I'm just jumping on every single island before the story makes me.
Do you have fear in your heart?
I should cut out yours just for asking.
Ha! I have a highly lucrative job offer, a dangerous one too. If you had fear in your heart, you might not be fit for the task at hand.
Nobody scares me.
Ah, but I'm not talking about a person. I'm talking about the most dangerous and unpredictable creatures alive. Bears.
What do you want with them?
I need some skins to make some breastplates. The best come from Chios Island, north of Chios City. I'll make one for you too, if you get them for me.
I'll get the bearskins for you.
Excellent! If you survive, I'll reward you with the finest breastplate ever created.
I have the feeling you could...
Do hurry. I've got paying customers waiting for breastplates made from those skins.
I need to sail to Chios Island to get the bear...
Oh yeah, the treasure maps. Ah, what the? I thought I had links. Fane. All those quests too, huh? Okay, this island? Oh, no. I see. Oh, around here? Alright. Let's see what this person wants to.
What's wrong? I've dedicated my life to becoming a daughter of Artemis, but they said I'm not tough enough to join them.
Following others is a sign of weakness.
But I've followed Artemis for so long.
Your life is your own. If you've lost your purpose, find another one.
A new life purpose? I wouldn't even know where to begin. No, I'm not giving up that easily. I have an idea.
What?
I'll join them anyway. I'll infiltrate their village and live among them. Can you help me? I'll pay you all the drachmi I have.
I'll help you.
Sure.
The daughters of Artemis are dangerous. And if you're found out...
I accept the risks. What I'll need you to do is get me a piece of their armor, headgear, and boots.
Where can I find them?
There's a cave in the cliffs on the western side of the... They tested me there.
I'll come back when I...
Thank you, Misty.
What was that boat? Okay. I guess I can do this too.
Ride, Phobos!
I guess I'll go this way.
The headgear is near the center hut.
don't think it's in here. I don't want to like kill that many people. This cave? Hey, I got a lion fang. Oh, but I can't sell the stuff. Shoot. Okay, I get it. I sold it. That's why I have the lynx fang still. Hmm.
That must be the hut of the favorite daughter.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
That must be the cave where the boots are.
And how am I supposed to get in all of this?
Something different about this village.
That it's run by a cult. Possibly. Jeez.
The merchant was right. It's the softest fur I've ever felt.
Oh. Right. I just have to do this.
Join my crew, huh? Let me show you.
Need more hot women in my crew. Go up. Go up. What the hell? What the hell? Why won't you go up? Imagine I just kill everyone. Oh wait, but I did take one in. Are they gonna think that I did kill someone? Probably not gonna like me. Hmm.
The outpost camp.
A whole bunch of dogs. They're gonna smell me. Alright. I don't want to kill any of them, so... Oh boy. Are they getting out? Oh shoot. I have to actually like go right through it. Right from the middle. Let me, what is that Huntress thing? Wait, what was this one? Oh wait, that's just to pick up a quest. My bad. Yeah, who's that person I picked up? Oh. What are you doing?
Now, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Sisters, as decreed by our lord, as set down by Artemis herself, the time of my trial has arrived. To that end, I present Cassandra.
What's happening?
Hi, Hades. What's going on here?
It's all right. You have nothing to fear.
Enough with the mysteries. I want the truth.
Every generation, Artemis sends her messengers into the wild. These creatures are assigned to her daughters, that a challenger walks the world. One worthy to lead.
Lead? What are you talking about?
Defeat me in mortal combat, and take up the mantle of leader of the daughters of Artemis. Refuse, and you shall be nothing to us, as you were before.
Leader?
Yes. Kill me and the daughters of Artemis
What?
will be your allies. The gods have brought us together for this moment. Whatever your choice, there is no turning back.
Left me. I can't kill you. I thought we'd become friends.
This is the way of my people. I don't make the rules. I follow the will of the goddess. I cherish our friendship, but Artemis and tradition.
My like is traditions. I will not take the life of someone I respect, I admire,
You spit in the eyes of the gods?
From the moment we first met, I felt a kinship.
He's been saying this to everybody.
Why are you doing this? You're killing me.
Daphne.
Whoa.
No, I will not defy Artemis. Though it may break my heart, I pledged myself to her long ago.
But, Daphne...
I will not break my vow. I'm sorry.
But...
Go, and do not return. If we meet again, I will kill you.
God damn. What the hell? Bitch. Didn't I get this? Or was that on a different island? I think it was on a different island. My bad.
I've got the gear you asked for. But... remember, the Daughters of Artemis are legendary.
Also, I'm the
warriors.
leader, so, you know, you could just join.
It's likely you'll be killed.
What choice do I have?
Find a new path that lets you really live.
You're just like them, thinking I'm not tough enough.
Taking a life isn't easy, and it can't be undone. You aren't the killer.
You don't know me. I can do it.
I can see good in you. You're passionate, determined. Why not help others?
Really? You think I could do that? I know. I'll become a priestess and join a temple. Thank you, Misthios.
Gathered all that for nothing.
Misthios, remember me? You convinced me not to infiltrate the Daughters of Artemis. You saved my life, though I don't yet know what to do with it.
That was something else. Okay. So should I go over here now? Or I should just get more bears, right? I have to defeat bears. Also, I need a shark tooth. Probably should have just done it. I should have just killed everyone. Still can't. Oh, where's my horse? How many bears do I need? Another bear. It's gonna stay like that. Oh God. Alright, it's another bear. Let's go up here. See what that's all about.
Let's ride.
Are these cultists? Oh, but which one is which?
Ella.
These are cultists. Yes. Kill them. I feel like we're gonna have to do this anyways. Maybe I shouldn't. Because there's like a few quests here. Maybe I should not do it. First. Nah, I shouldn't do it. It's because it's just gonna end up being like that other thing, and it's gonna suck because not as groundbreaking as I'd hoped. I can wait. I'm sure one of these quests will bring me right back to this area. Dude, what bears? There are no bears here.
Move!
Oh, kill him. Gotta get his fur. I just realized I'm using a knockout stuff.
I'll see if the merchant can make me an entire outfit out of these soft skins.
Oh, nice. Two of them. That's all I needed.
That's all of the skins. It's time to sail back to Mytilene and collect my breastplate.
Oh my god, another one. Let's skip it. I feel like I still had, or maybe I did that one, the cave quest stuff. Forts. I need forts. Okay, well. 5-liter house. Shit. Can I fast travel? No. There's so many quests. I do one at a time.
Do you have the skins?
Yeah, I guess I do.
I have your bearskins.
Most impressive! Not many people have faced the majestic bear and lived to tell the tale. It's only fitting you receive a breastplate for your bravery.
Let's see. Oh wow, it is better. Not by a lot. Like, I just have to upgrade this, and then it'll be way, way better. It's level 49 and level 53 like I am. It was nice, but yeah, I'm just gonna recycle all these. Unless it's legendary, I'm recycling it. Let's see what this one's about. Unless I picked up another quest that I totally forgot about. Besides that one. I don't think so. Okay.
Calm down and tell me what's wrong.
My husband, he's late. No, missing. He and his friends have tracked a giant wolf south of Mytilene. They want its pelt.
He better be a good hunter.
Without knowing, all I can do is worry.
If you say so.
Can I hire you to find my husband and kill the giant wolf for me?
Why would I need to kill the wolf? I can just bring back your husband and his friend.
If you don't, those two idiots will continue their hunt. I need this nightmare to stop, and I'll give you my husband's helmet as payment.
Sounds good.
I'll find your husband and kill the giant wolf once and for all.
Thank you, Misthios. If there's anything I can do to help.
I'll find your hut.
May Artemis guide your arrow.
That must be the shrine the wife mentioned. Hop, hop!
Great. Well. Whoops. Not a wolf. Were they, like, did they know that it wasn't a wolf?
Blood.
Oh.
The wolf must have dragged the other man.
Oh shit.
Cave, maybe.
He's dead.
Found one. Killed by the wolf. I wonder if this is the husband. Hunting gear. The men were here. Those must be the mountains where the hunters tracked the wolf to.
Ooh. Tablets, huh? It was right in front of me. Maybe I could also upgrade my ship. There we go. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
It's huge.
Excuse me.
But if it's dead, what killed these men?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the wolf could have killed one guy.
Who's there?
A woman sent me to kill a giant wolf and save her husband and his friend.
I'm the friend. Her husband, he's dead. We killed a giant wolf, but she was full of pups. A terrible mistake. We didn't know.
What's down there?
We, finished skinning the sea-wolf, then heard a sad and terrible howl. It was the mate. It tore into my friend and dragged me here. It's waiting.
It wants revenge.
You've got to kill it, or we die.
You're already dead. Jeez.
I'm not here to judge. I was hired to kill a wolf. Wait here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No freaking way. What? No. I didn't think that was gonna hurt him. I'm not gonna accept that. He's still dead though. He's still dead. I'll go back just a little bit further. Damn it, so he dies no matter what. Ugh. I thought it was because the explosion hit him. That was it. Probably should have gone this. I guess I already did my thing, so.
My husband hasn't returned. Please tell me he's coming.
Your husband is dead.
No!
But I killed the wolf and brought you its pelt. You can take comfort knowing he was avenged.
Comfort? Avenged? My husband is dead.
I know.
Nothing will ever change that fact. Take his helmet and leave.
Not even a good helmet. Well, it might be actually. It's not. I'm salvaging it. Alright, where's that? Wasn't there another one right here? Oh no, that's down here. Alright, what's this here? Woman.
What's wrong?
My workers are sick. At this rate, I won't be able to feed my own family, never mind theirs.
The good news is this isn't the work of the gods, but a sickness of the body. The throat in particular. I could treat the workers if I had my medical supplies. Misthios, would you get them
Who
for me?
stole it this time?
I wouldn't want them to suffer. Well said. Such goodwill deserves a reward, doesn't it?
Huh? Oh, of course, yes. I have something worthwhile to trade for the service. Will you do it?
I'll find your supplies. Excellent. My tools are in Ancient Pearl, and the drugs are in Lover's Bay. I'll come back with your supplies. The faster you do, the sooner I can help the workers.
Okay. Somewhere the goat has the obsidian eye of Cyclops, which I killed. Alright, I'm gonna get my drink.
Not today, Misthios. Leave this place.
Okay.
The leader house.
Is one of these a cult? Okay, I don't think it was a cult. I don't know what that was. Let's pay that off, by the way. I don't want them bugging me. God damn it. I feel like I might as well just crap. Like, yeah, it's like since I'm here, I might as well just do all the side objectives. Oh shit, they're still over there. Crap.
She said the medical tools are in Vrisa Fort.
We already have them. God damn it. Ah, what? I still have them following me. Wasn't I doing this at one point?
That must
Or is
be
it just the same
Grisha
stuff?
The physician's tools. I have what the physician asked for. I should take it back to the vineyard.
There. Wasn't caught or anything.
I found your supplies. Thank you. These are specialized items. I couldn't have replaced them in time.
Oh, my grapes are saved!
I get the feeling that's all you've cared about from the start.
Without grapes, there is no work. By healing the workers, you've saved my farm. Take this.
Is that it? Now we just gotta move to this part of the island.
Look at these vineyards. Even Marcos couldn't make shitty wine with these grapes.
Oh. She didn't seem that concerned that there was a wolf. There was 4 wolves around here.
The beasts, the teeth, too many teeth. You saved me in my work too. A cure for the statues in the petrified valley.
Why would stone need to be cured?
Surely, you've seen their faces frozen in terror. They're not mere objects, but humans trapped in stone.
You're saying they're sick?
I'm not sure why it's happening. I'm merely a scholar looking for a cure. An elixir that will not only heal, but prevent this horrible affliction once and for all.
Something's turning people into stone, and you can make them flesh and blood again? Impressive.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, not exactly. Not yet. It will be perfected through more trials. But I only have one dose of elixir left. In order to make more, I would require a few ingredients. But I'm in no condition to gather them.
What do you need?
Just a few items found all over Vineyard Canyon. If you can get them for me, I'll reward you with a dose of my elixir.
I'll gather what you need.
Excellent. Now listen closely to these ingredients. I require a cluster of bear dung mushrooms, some cone snail bile, and a bouquet of hellebore.
What is a hellebore?
Hellebore is a flowering plant you can find growing atop the highest mountain in Vineyard Canyon.
Okay.
I'll go collect.
Come to my workshop on the hill east of Mytilene when you have everything.
A cave, a mountain, and the shoreline. Could these items be in 3 more different places?
Oh. What is this? Oh my god. There's new stuff. Huh. Interesting. Petrified temple. Oh man. So it's true, isn't it? What level is this thing? Let's quick save it. Oh boy. Is Medusa here, or big giant snake creature?
What happened to these trees? I shouldn't be here.
Ass man. Bitty 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 bip. Bip bitty bit. Yeah, I don't even think I can actually. Oh, that's bad. I think they could actually be turned back alive. Where is this? It's been going. I think it's been going smooth. There's just so much to do. Like a lot. Right now I think I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be in. Much adventures. Right. I mean, it's fine with me. I'm enjoying it. All the ass. And Creed. Guess I'll find out about this some other time. Gotta do the elixir stuff. How's the railroad tycoon?
The mountain. The hellebore should be here somewhere.
Kill the wolves! Kill the wolves! Had to be done. Five more to go. Long and straight. Like 5 more scenarios. How many were there? Oh, maps. 6. 24. Okay. Wow. So, geez, how many more hours would that be? Ooh, I hope there's a shark here, actually. Yikes. Just one of those games, though, right? Not a matter of like if you can beat it, it's just a matter of when. That's pretty much most of the games I play on the 360. I know I'll beat it, it's just when will I beat it?
The shipwreck. Cone snails must be close by.
I didn't get a shark tooth. Kind of a bummer. Right. Once you understand like how like money management, do you have to do that a lot? Oh, interesting. You goddamn union rules. You being a multi-billionaire and all. Don't you just hate it when that happens? I didn't even realize that they, is it like set in a year? They say, well, welcome, the year is 1949. Games like that, I probably don't even read the scenarios, like the whole background. Just kind of get into it and do it.
This is the right area. The cave with the mushrooms should be close.
How'd you miss? How's that even possible? You know what? I'd probably die instantly like that too. If someone just jams that up there. (1780 to 1850). All right, Sharpie. Are you telling me we have to push the DeLorean up to 88 miles per hour with the train? You have to build one straight road. You have to push a car. or a science experiment. Where it just like swerves off somewhere else and just goes in a straight line over a cliff. The year is 1855. Oh wait, it was 1885. God damn it. Did you actually make that track? I feel like you know, if there was like time to spend, money to spend, and things to do, I'd probably just do that too. For right. I'd do that.
You're back. Do you have the ingredients?
I do.
I don't like this lady. She was around wolves.
Now I'll be able to make
Like,
a new store. But first, I need to make sure it's safe for human consumption. The vial on the table is my last dose. I saved it especially for you.
I'm not drinking anything with bear dung mushroom in it.
Don't be silly. Drink it and you'll be impervious to petrifaction.
I'm not sure about this.
What? You believe my elixir works, don't you?
If it does what you say it does, I'd be a fool not to drink it.
Yes, drink it all down. I noticed something while testing the elixir on my live subjects. We all turn to stone when we're dead. They're not statues, they're my children.
What the fuck? What the hell is this all about? Well now. What the heck was that all about? Am I gonna turn into stone? What did she give me? What was that all about? Can I not be petrified? I did drink it. And there is this place now. Let's see if it worked. Wonder if I have to go up. Interesting. It won't climb at all. I could befriend one of them at a time. If that's what you mean. Interesting area. I don't quite know what it means yet. I can't climb it. Man, it might have been actually. For all I know. Alright, I'm gonna go here and we're gonna just do other quests. We're gonna ignore that. I don't think we need to bother with that.
It's been too long. What
A customer.
Yeah, let me see if I should upgrade. I don't really care much for that upgrade. I guess I'm okay actually. Maybe my bow. Just get rid of everything else. Now I need money. Lion, wolf, hound, come on.
Come back anytime.
What's going on?
I don't know what to do. My friend Halanos was bringing me back a shipment of rare art, but he hasn't arrived. I fear the worst.
Your friend might still be alive. Why not send out a search party?
Thank you, stranger. I will hold on to hope as long as I can. Perhaps you have some experience finding things?
Depends where his ship was coming from.
It set sail from Macedonia. If you help find my friend, you can keep whatever art he was bringing back.
Okay.
Can't promise anything. The sea is vast and hungry. I'll need some information to get started. You said
Nowhere. The recent storms must have caught him. If they were close enough to the island, they might have been forced into a bay. I'd check the coast.
Hopefully the sea will reveal more than you've given me to go on.
I thank you for doing this, Miss...
Let's grab one more. Over there? Okay. Let's grab one more.
I better check Stormfall Bay to the northwest.
You find one with cultist activities, man.
The sense of evil is upon her. She worships a riding thread. She must
Hey.
No, listen to me. Listen. Ah, Misthios. The gods are real. Help me, please.
Silence, snake.
What's going on?
We will bring this evil creature to justice.
There was some
what?
paranoia. They think I sacrificed my Ligia to the creature in the forest.
Hold your forked tongue. This walking curse is in league with a writhing thread.
She just looks scared to me.
Please, the creature took Ligia. If I die here, who will save her?
I'll save Ligia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead you to the petrified temple and your doom.
Oh, here it is.
The forest where the creature lives. Where?
Beyond the petrified temple, north of here. A damned place, haunted by shade and filled with cursed stone. At its center lie ancient ruins, from which few return.
You mentioned Ligia. She's...
Beyond beauty, beyond grace. A daughter of Artemis. Brave, not like me.
What dark prize did the writhing dread offer for her
She
soul?
lives, Misthios. I know it.
We'll see.
This writhing dread has let Ligia live. We'll need to move now. Follow me.
Careful. These people are driven by fear.
The girl's coming with me. I'd suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Misthios. Citizens, we must save our city.
Oh, boy.
And its interlopers must bleed.
Hide in the temple. I'll deal with this.
Whoa. Really?
It's attacking.
Well, he's died. Who was that guy? Like, he didn't look rich or anything. Or like somebody who could take in charge of these people. Probably grab that before I go too.
You're safe now.
Safe? I don't want to be safe, Mistios. I want to look deep into Lia's eyes just once more, even if it kills me.
Be smart, be cautious, and with my help, you will look into your lover's eyes again. It doesn't need to cost your life. You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Cassandra.
Lia's waiting for me, Cassandra. If I'd been captured, I'd never have to wait for her.
Then let's not disappoint her. Where was she taken?
From our sanctuary, the Dread Ruins in the Petrified Valley.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature?
It's not safe here. We need to leave the city.
Oh no, she's dead. Guess that leaves just you and me. God damn it. I guess I'm just doing this quest, right? He's a lot faster.
This place is ours, Lia's and mine. A forbidden place for forbidden love.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found scraps of her clothes leading to the Riding Dread's lair. Please, we need to hurry.
Time to find Lia. You lead the way.
Interesting quest. Ugh.
What is this place? It's empty of life.
We enter the realm of the Riding Dread. Listen. It's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead.
I guess there was a fire here or something.
These statues are unnervingly lifelike. And their faces are contorted in fear.
It destroys all living things, transforming them to
Maybe
stone,
maybe lava
leaving
went
them
through
frozen
here.
in fear for all eternity. If Ligia, if she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon. Ligia! Ligia!
Brice, wait! Malaka! Better go after her.
Yeah, but I'm faster.
Ligia! That's her! Cassandra, she's alive!
We need to get inside.
Wait.
But I see no openings, and the walls are too smooth to climb.
Ah, there it goes.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the Dread Ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. Something as perfect as she is. This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
Your fault.
Then you'd both be trapped inside.
Together?
You were searching for a rose. A gift. Never regret an act of kindness, Brice.
Thank you.
Yeah, you don't need her anyways.
What do you know about this place?
Ligia is a daughter of Artemis. Her people trained here long ago. A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
You said Ligia knew how to get into the lair. Where exactly is the key?
The daughters of Artemis hide their most prized possessions in a cave in their village. It's protected by wild beasts and fierce warriors. The key is shaped like a disc. If they have it, it will be there.
This mercenary, the slayer of the writhing dread. Where can I find him?
He waits in a temple atop the hill in Ancient Peril. Champions from all over seek to challenge him to build their reputations, but there is no way he killed the creature. If he did, how was Ligia taken?
Did you see the creature yourself?
No, but only the writhing dread would be strong enough to take Ligia. She's too fierce.
Too fierce.
And too stubborn.
I'll find a way inside, and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Ligia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Cassandra, hurry.
Looks like there's color coming back in here. I have to go. That's not good. Damn it, man, I feel like this would have been easier. The hell? Didn't I do... I did all these. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Alright, I guess I'll do this. Ow.
Daughters of Artemis are where Brice said they'd be. The cave with the key must be nearby. This is it.
Too bad I'm not the leader. Maybe I would have, I don't know, been able to just go right in there.
This looks like the place.
Wait, what am I doing? Why is there two of them now? Why is it? It should only be in one spot, right? How Vegas was? Oh, it was good. It was good. Was just chilling. It was a long day though. Freaking hell. Long day. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. But yeah, it was good. I did get sunburn. So my arms and my shoulders specifically are very much hurting. Hell, there's nothing in here. Oh, is this just the cave that I can just go in to find the relic? I should just recruit everybody here. Like, go. Crap, I can't carry that. Bear. Ooh, there's two of them. Well, they're asleep now, so. Yeah, I don't kill people. Like Batman. I also don't see the thing here.
Disc from Leia's story. I hope it opens the Writhing Dread's lair like they say.
Hmm. Oh, but I can't leave. Shoot. Whoa, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. Did not get in trouble for that one. Now I have to go here, don't I? Oh. Oh yeah, right. I recruited a few people. Hmm. Okay, so now I need. Let me get there. Yeah. Let me just do that. I can't fast travel. You following me? Okay. Let me get this. I'm gonna just grab this one. Might as well. Gonna do that whole just grab a bunch of quests and just get through it. Even though I think I think it's also better to just kind of do one and complete it.
Buy fish and not just hang about.
Your face looks more sour than this fishy stink.
Why shouldn't I be sour, huh? My no-good son sailed off with my boat and should have been back hours ago. Probably showing off for that Mytilene girl. Ugh.
He's probably just lost track of time. I'm sure he'll be back, eventually.
Of course he'll be back eventually. But I need him back now. These fish are not going to skin themselves, you know. Say, have you got time for an errand? Go look for my boy on the bay bordering the Petrified Valley and Ancient Pearl. And when you find him, scare him a bit to teach him a lesson. I'll pay you for it.
I'll do it.
Good. You find him, and I'll tan his hide.
Let's quit chatting so I can go find your son.
See that you do. I'll pay you, and then my boy's hide will pay for taking my boat out.
Jeez. A lot of damage with the sword.
Time to search Fisherman's Bay.
But I want to go to this. What the? Hmm. I wonder after, you know, all the resources they got and all the characters and all that, I wonder how many people they decided to have per island and then just later decided where to put the islands on the water. It, like working wise, like they must have divided up the team so that they can build multiple islands at the same time, right? Because there's a lot going on in here. It's not like it's randomly generated. Maybe the trees are. Looks like a fort.
That must be Stormfall Bay.
Oh boy.
A bloody trail.
Another one of these.
Someone was dragged towards the cliffs.
The giant wolf.
This man didn't drown. He was stabbed to death here on shore. This looks like the place. Looks like the followers of Ares.
Probably should have recruited that dude. Just to recruit this man? I don't know. There's a lot more people than I thought there was gonna be, but also not that high level, so it's all good. not about allegiance and alliances and all that. It's about who's paying the most, man. Hey.
A survivor.
Now right here.
Never free at last.
Oh, but there's stuff here. Hmm. Oh boy. Damn it. There it is.
Please, accept this drachmi as thanks. I tried to trade it for my freedom, but those crazy malakas only wanted my blood.
Jeez. Okay. Did I come back here? Or what is it? What is this? Oh, that's the fisherman one, and this is something about a spear. Here's a kingdom in 94 minutes. Just, yeah, it's pretty freaking crazy. And I kind of doubt that was their first time playing it. I mean, it's probably, I wouldn't even say that's probably, they probably beat it like as soon as possible, and they were just really good in Breath of the Wild, and since it's like the same, mostly the same controls, like no big deal. But to just like run up over there and just it's freaking nuts. I don't know, not the first time playing it, the second time sure, but the first time, don't you want to like play the game? All right, I'm gonna come back to this. We're gonna go in here. I'm not sure what's in it. I'm assuming it's Medusa, but it's probably not. It looks like it was all fire stuff, like lava. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat. Ate some food. Sorry for the long wait. I was gonna say, I think I can upgrade. I mean, most of them I could upgrade. This one I should probably upgrade. Mm. Ooh. I should probably upgrade this. That's pretty nice. Damn, I really have to upgrade these. Maybe I should sell. That way I can upgrade all my stuff. I like the equipment I have. Alright, let's see what's in here.
Lygia's story was true. The daughters of Artemis were protecting this disc, key, this... I have what opens the lair.
Then what are you waiting
Anyways.
for? Use the disc. Open the door.
There's no time for the mercenary. Whatever he knows, we'll find out ourselves. We're opening that door now.
You have Lygia's heart, Cassandra.
Probably gonna regret that.
Breeze, wait!
Lygia! Lygia!
No!
Malaka.
Idiot. This straight up looks like a Dark Souls kind of area.
Breeze, you have no idea what you... Breeze!
Oh no. There's snakes in here. Oh no. Oh my god.
Lygia? Lygia? It's me. Breeze.
Oh, not me. Damn, I do some good damage to it though. Oh my god. That is freaking creepy. Oh! Oh! Ow! Am I alive? God damn, I was using shit arrows. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, come on. I don't know if that's really doing any damage. Oh my god. God damn it, I wasted it again. At least they're super easy to kill. Oh, what? Harder to get these arrow shots on her. This is probably the easier route. Or maybe there's a totally different strategy that I'm not too familiar with. God damn it. Oh, what?
Zeus, I hate snakes.
The eye. Or the head or whatever. Or a snake. Oh, it's the apple of Eden again.
Someone, I tell you, in another time, will remember us.
Oh well. All right. Ooh, and I got a weapon. I hope it's a good one. What do I have for this? 15% damage with sword? And warrior damage too, though. Yeah, I guess I gotta keep the one I got. Well, the fire damage probably be better if I have that one ability. All right, well, we're done with not with the island. Still got something here. Jeez. Up. Where is it? Oh.
There's the temple on the hill.
I'm already on it.
Our lives are like...
Excuse me?
We're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy, it's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
You're talking about the writhing dread?
The creature. When it ambushed us outside, we thought only of survival. My spear allowed me to stay out of its gaze. I was lucky. My friends weren't.
I've also killed this creature.
Impossible.
Perseus killed the creature, you killed the creature, I killed the creature. Maybe they were all real.
If that is true, then my friends... their sacrifice was for naught. What good then is this spear?
I'd like to buy your spear, if you'll sell it.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends.
Oh shit. Alright, first, get that shield out. Oh, wow, he blocked me on that. I should have recruited him.
Nothing special about this spear.
Hmm. Is it in my inventory? Oh. The Gorgon. Ooh. Ooh, that's awesome. Switch. Hey. Next. Ah.
There's Fisherman's Bay.
Too bad it doesn't like steam or simmer.
There's the fishing boat. But where's the fisherman's son? There's blood in the water.
Uh-oh. Ark. Level 52. And he's dead. Can I get shark teeth now? Yes.
It's the fisherman's son. The fisherman's son. Looks like he got tangled up in the net trying to haul a heavy load of fish.
Aww.
Slipped, then the weight of the net dragged him down.
That sucks. What's on Steam? It was. Wow. Suicide. Last case of suicide. Feel kind of bad. Maybe I should have brought the boat back to him. At least. Let me take this though.
Any word on my son?
You drove your son to his death.
Your son is dead. Drowned in his fishing net.
No. My boy. My poor boy. I pushed him too hard. This is all my fault. I pushed him too hard.
I'm sorry. Oh, about that payment. All right, next area. Next. You know, Link's tooth. I feel like we're making some pretty good progress on beating all these quests. I'm sure beating one will bring up another. You know what I want to do? I want to do the one that's over here. Where is it? This one. Wait a minute. Wasn't there another one? Tell me it's over. I never really discovered this, did I? Ah. Oh. Hello. This. Oh, this is a Link's thing. Ah. Maybe he's moved around because I could have sworn there was like another quest, but closer. I guess I can do this one. Let's help him out doing his whatever thing that he wants us to do now. And then I'm gonna have to discover these two islands. Yeah, I'd rather do that right now. Oh wait, have I not discovered this either? Probably do that.
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed, and it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
So, do you want to lie to me now or later?
Whatever do you mean?
Is this friend of yours actually a friend? I'm not going to find out they're a wanted criminal or they don't actually want your help, am I?
I'm hurt that you jump straight to accusations. A relationship must be built on trust, after all.
Fuck you, Alcibiades. To get trust, you have to prove you deserve it. And you've lied to me more than once.
You and I have different views of trust. Nothing more. I've kept things to myself, but never to hurt you.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people, be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What is it this time?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
Fuck you.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the things I'd do to show my gratitude.
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of Elefsis. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea.
Yeah, we are.
Don't take another
Alcibiades told me about you. He said you're blessed by the gods. It's nice of you to help someone who don't know we should stay on the safest route possible.
Oh no, an ambush. Jesus Christ. Oh. You can get back on the horse.
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman.
Well, yeah. Is that not obvious?
Nice of you to notice.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help, and for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me. I needed to escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor, or now has some scheme where you owe him?
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
Exactly.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you, for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
Yeah, husbands are the worst, right? God. Let's go somewhere, you know?
Now I'll make my way to Megaris. Thank you, Misty.
Oh, and here's the other quest.
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
Is he drunk?
I'm hurt. You never talk about me like that.
My sweet Misthios, such words cannot be handed out at will. It's as though Apollo himself is speaking through me.
So, you're in love?
Yes, the wedding nears.
A wedding?
There is so much to be done.
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise.
Knowing this guy, he's probably just gonna marry himself.
For an offering, a ring and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
So, flowers, ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
The greatest. Alright, let's see. Man. Actually, I have to go over there. It's a bear. Goat. Yeah, goat. We'll see. Oh.
There it is.
Thought I heard. I don't know if I heard a jaguar or a lynx.
Found it. Here it is.
Oh my god.
These flowers should be good enough for the wedding. Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alcibiades' standards.
Oh, whatever. Wow.
Shove this blade through your skull!
Okay. Is that what I think it is? Ah, the hell was this? Okay, where are the others? Here. Damn it. Ah. Oh. Alright, well, since I'm already here.
I think this will be a nice enough.
I might as well just take care of this. Okay, hey.
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
Uh-oh.
She did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
How can you treat someone like Alcibiades that way?
Oh, please. If anyone deserves it, it's Alcibiades. Surely you've noticed. The obsession with sex, the lies, the drinking.
So lying to him is what he deserves?
Of course. And it's not like he'll get nothing in return. I mean, look at me.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him.
Nice.
He's happy, and I'll make sure he stays that way.
Who's the other
There's
person?
nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding.
Whatever, bitch.
It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her.
What?
I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Cassandra.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
Everything I do has a purpose. I'd like to tell you what that is, but it's too risky to share. Just know you've made things a lot easier for me.
Glad I could help, I think.
You will be. You'll know one day that what you did was for the greater good. Thank you.
Okay. Got a new helmet. Greasy Mac. It's his fast food panic. Is that like to play fast food games? Oh God. Oh, it's fast good panic. Fast good panic? Is that really what it's called? Oh God. God, I just see someone yelling. That's cool. How many games is this person on? Or has played and beaten? I need to visit this area. This area. I guess I can go here and just kind of walk over here real quick. 6 or 7. Oh wow, very early, very early. Godspeed, Greasy Mac. Godspeed. Oh, I'm full. Oh, I hear it. Wait, he's actually streaming these games like in in these areas? What? What? How do you even do that? What? And play all these other games on a boat. We're playing Call of Duty in war-torn areas around the world. Ah, there's a city in here. Gotta see this. I can't grasp just like the thought of it. Hello, Mitch. Did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. I see that he's playing a baseball game, but I don't see him like in a baseball area. What's going on here?
The Sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory.
Yeah, where are you going? That's cool. What? Keep climbing. Sounds like a lot of work. Especially when some of these games are like 2 hours long. Okay, so I guess I can just do this, right? Oh, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that's a lot of work.
Your beauty brings light into the darkness of what has become my life.
It's good to see you too, Phidias.
Now, this is important. No one saw you come here, did they?
No. Why?
You're sure you weren't followed? Good, good. They're out there, though. Watching.
Bolt?
Waiting.
Who's after you?
The cult of Cosmos. Remember Athens? They never stopped hunting me, Cassandra.
Why would they be after you now?
They want me dead. Moving me here has only bought a little more time. I need your help.
What makes you think you're in trouble now?
The other day, I received a skitali and a note.
Someone left you a piece of wood and a letter. I can see why you're frightened.
Oh, it's so much more than that.
What's so special about a stick?
It's not just any stick. The skitali is used by the Spartans to send coded messages.
Okay, so let's talk about your stick.
Skitali!
All right, Skitali.
I need to get the code. Then I'll show you how it works.
What did the message say?
Look to your art. The King of Gods has a message to impart.
Fantastic. That's not a message. It's barely passable as a riddle.
It's obvious. The King of Gods.
Zeus?
Yes. And what am I?
There's so many answers to that, but... I suppose you're a sculptor.
Exactly.
Hey.
So, where do I need to go?
The Temple of Zeus, of course. It's here in Olympia. The clue for the
like the same time?
Around the statue.
Okay. If it'll put your mind at rest, I'll help.
Thank you. Now hurry and look to the statue of Zeus in his temple to find the message. Once I have the clue...
What are the 5 games you're working on?
Don't worry. I'll be back as soon as I can. This must be what Phidias was looking for. Phidias is paranoid. But maybe it's not all in his mind.
Dun 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 dun. Geometry Wars, hell yeah.
Unbelievable craftsmanship. Much better than the statue in Kefalonia. I should get back to Phidias so he can decipher the message.
No one's here either, so... Probably should have killed that family. G1 jockey. Is that what it's called? Or G1 and jockey. French and Spanish coach, driver, parallel lines. What? What are these games?
So, what was the message?
That's pretty cool. Hey, you might learn a new, two new languages.
The message you gave me, I wrapped it around the rod.
You wrapped it around your rod?
Yes, the Skitali. It's ingenious. The right message for the
Parallel
right
lines.
rod.
Oh,
Wrap the cloth around it, and the letters should align, giving you the message.
Yes,
Right.
very interesting. But what did it say?
It's directions.
Well, don't keep me waiting. What did it say?
It's a list of statues, and there's something else, but it's not complete.
Do you think the complete message will
That's
be
a jockey game.
once all the statues have
I feel
been
like jockey games could be fun.
Someone's gone to a lot of trouble to ensure this remains a secret.
Maybe it will reveal the identity of the ones who want to dispose of me. Will you help?
Yeah.
Tell me what I need to do.
There are 3 locations listed. Each region has a statue of some renown placed there.
So it's safe to say that at each of these statues there'll be a clue.
Yes, it'll be quite a journey. The statues are scattered all over. There's one near Kythera, another at Thasos, and also Samos.
I should be on my way. This will take some time.
Of course. But I am excited to see where this will lead.
As am I.
Surprise.
Stay safe, Phidias.
You too. And return to me as soon as you have all the clues.
Don't worry, I will.
Ooh, the grindy games.
This won't be an easy task. But whatever the messages reveal, must be important.
Does it kind of like play generically eventually? It's just kind of just boring. I haven't gone anywhere on here. I don't even know if I could get here. Oh, there's There's another. Dare I do it? You just so normally just cut somebody off. What the hell do you think you're doing? Fucking madman. You're out of here for 3 weeks. I even have it. There it is. Oh, I'm just looking around. And what else I could do. I could just discover these areas right here. I'm sure there's a lot to go on. Okay. Just get through everybody as fast as you can. Hey, if you ain't picking it up, then allow me to cut through you. Oh, I still haven't really discovered the area. There we go. I still haven't done it. But there's something here. Oh, there we go. Cleaning days. I gotta see that driving game. Any driving simulating kind of type game, it just sounds fun.
Are you Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi, Magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
I can escort your son to the camp, Master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
Interesting. I heard Geometry War was different on the Wii. It's like more story based, right? Ish.
But my service needs to be rewarded.
Of course, you would be paid well for your time.
And they say Spartans don't speak sweetly.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agogi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello.
Jesus.
I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures. This way, Cassandra. The Agogi is up in the mountains, so we can train closer to Olympus. What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man will happily
That sounds like just as much of a story as it can get.
and his children.
So, how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
Don't get any ideas, Cassandra. Alright, you just need to chill out.
Do you know why a Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he's punished beyond all measure.
Tell me. Stay on your guard. Stand your ground.
You little bitch. You're no Spartan warrior.
There's so much blood.
Life ends. Hot and messy. What of your brother?
Theodos? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games.
7 days of daily progress. Oh, it tracks that.
He can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theodos is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though mother says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to meet him.
Alright, we're here.
Here, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mistios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
I don't waste breath describing my exploits, or trying to scare children.
You speak like a Spartan. Let's see if you've learned anything else.
Out of words and... Ah, damn. So you have to identify 85 words? Oh wait, is that 85 plus the 7 times the 7 days? Each day has 85 words?
I'm no child for you to loom over. Feel no shame when you ask for mercy, old man.
You want
Ah, oh! Jesus Christ.
Wow, what a battle! You fought like Atalanta!
You do fight with the strength of the gods.
That's cool. So just do that for 7 days. Oh, it'd suck if you miss a day, though.
Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Oh, shit.
Theodos? Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find.
That's when the real challenge starts. Playing those some bad games.
A burned patch.
Burnt.
Someone dropped a torch in surprise.
Blood.
A lost shield.
Uh-oh.
That is a bad omen.
And thanks, BPN. We cheer? Oh, is that like a cheerleading game?
Signs of battle.
But no body. And there's a body. Doesn't look like a...
Doesn't look much like Makarios or Xanthi.
Yeah.
Must be the other boy.
Hopefully it gets a little boost with that Wii Plus motion plus thing. That's what they want me to find. Was there more higher? Still before no updates. Here we go.
A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros.
Wow, he went up there.
Found him.
That's the dream.
Don't get hit!
Got all the fangs I'll ever need.
There we go. Got it. I got it.
Thank you. My gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Your brother worships you, and will be overjoyed to see you.
Makarios. Has the time come for him to join the Agogi already?
Yes, he already studies with trainer Iatrocles.
Curse all of Olympus. He isn't ready for this.
The world is tough, but if we look out for those we love, we can shield them from at least a little harm.
I do not know that I can face my brother. All my brothers, again.
Of course you can. Makarios worships you. But you can use that love to fuel your bravery and defeat your fear. Retrieve your shield from where you left it and return to the Agoyi. Soon you'll embrace your brother again.
Thank you, my friend. I will. Please, tell my mother that her sons will do the family proud.
We'll see. Probably sent them to their death. Can't fast travel out of here. You know, since I'm here, like 2 areas right here where I need to be, or I should be at, just so I can uncover it. Here, I'll go right here. Just need to uncover these areas, just in case there's even more quests. I don't know which one goes to occultists or not. Tried following those clues, but I'm not really that good at it. Ooh, there's a town down there too. There's something down there. Pretty high spot. Wouldn't doubt if there's an achievement that says get to the highest point of the game. Sorry. There's literally nothing here. At least it's easy to get around these things. There's a lot to go around. That almost looks like a crater hit this place. Oh, yeah, and I gotta turn in those teeth. I'm gonna do that after this. Oh. Well, it looks like I unlocked it, but there's really nothing here. Why can't I fast travel? I didn't think I was still in combat. Wow. What does that do anyways? Does it just show the remaining icons that I just didn't see? I don't know. Oh. I haven't been here. Actually, like, use spots too. I just want to uncover all that whole island. And pretty much whatever else I'm missing. Covered. Sweet. Alright, let me just go straight just to uncover that too. I'll go right here. Uh-oh. Shit. My bad. My bad. Nothing here either, huh? Looks like these two are the only things I need now. Maybe I could just get on my boat and go over there. Thank you, mobster. Appreciate it. Excuse me. It's pretty cool. I always kind of just forget about it though. Until I see it again. That. Hmm. Might as well get rid of some stuff. Ooh, this is pretty good. What is it? Damn it, man. I wish it was a legendary sword. Hmm. Eh. Probably also could have just compared. Any materials anyways. And drachmi.
What do you have to share with me, Mystios?
Makarios is well placed at the Agogi. The trainer, Iatrocles, will be a hard taskmaster, but he will grow strong and brave.
God's willing, he'll find a way to endure and thrive. It is not easy to send one's heart into the world.
He's eager and bright, and he has Theoros there to guide and inspire him. They will support each other.
You demonstrate the wisdom of Athena, Eagle Bearer. You are a blessing to this family. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Zamia, and Zefxo.
The hell? You
I'll
just
find them and see what they want.
do one quest and then 5 just showed up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just have to go here. Yeah, I think I was getting my boat and just riding over there. I gotta turn that one quest that demanded teeth. Oh right, I'm like, why do they sound so much younger? But they're all girls now. Let me stop right here.
Commander away!
Follow this right here. It doesn't seem like anything's here. Alright. We could probably do that while I get a drink. And I don't have water. Oh my god, I'm further away from it than ever. What the hell? I don't have water. I have soda. That's all I got. I always forget to refill my water bottle. And I don't know what the hell my apartment complex said, but they shut off the water once and then they turn it back on and it takes forever now. It's a pretty nice horse, you know. This is the kind of horse that a certain demon lord might give you for a certain favor. Nothing too crazy. Take home to mama. There we go. One hot horse to take to a hot mommy. That's right. And that's what I plan on doing. Actually, I'm not. I'm just exploring. I'm trying to ungrade this whole world. Have you played this game before? Okay, it's freaking busy. It's a busy freaking game. There is just too much to do. Luckily, the game is good, but there is a lot to do. I'll start a quest pretty soon. I just need to do this to activate as a fast travel. Okay. So, I'm gonna get this. Not my mother's daughter. You are not the mother?
Oh,
O Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the
Right.
eagle bear everyone's been talking
Although
about.
I think it did get an enhancement.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zopharis agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she
She's
can
little,
keep your household
nimble.
safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
Eagle bearer says it.
That's
All
right.
Train my daughter as you see
You
fit.
can call me later.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
What? Because running builds your fighting body. Oh my
Strong
god.
legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
Oh god. He like ran. This is like the turtle race in N6 on Super Mario 64. You just have to climb up that pole. Horses.
Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have Elotes for that.
Do you not know anything about what being a Spartan is?
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready?
What?
Go!
What? What? I'm gonna steal her horse. Pretty much any chance I get in this game, I get it. I try. There was only one moment when I couldn't.
And that's how you master a beast.
That was more speed than mastery.
How are my lessons so far, Zopharis?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
Don't you want to train? Best way to get closer. There you go.
If no one taught, people would live alone in their ignorance. By sharing knowledge, we grow closer together.
I might like to get closer.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Icarus? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Zeus give you any special
Right.
powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora.
What is happening? What are they saying? What are they saying?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You
Here we
answer my
go.
questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we could continue with some more intensive training, Cassandra. If you've got some energy left.
No, let's just be friends. That's gonna be my next playthrough. Lead everybody on, but then don't do anything.
Well then, let's begin our advanced lessons.
Let the horses and the eagle watch. Now to kick.
Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to train harder.
Hopefully that doesn't actually affect anything. I don't know where she's going. Huh. I guess I can go this one. Then I'll just eagle back over here and get here somehow. Besides that, I think this island will be mostly good. I guess I gotta discover that little area and this one apparently. No, wait, I already discovered that. Okay. Anything here I haven't discovered? I think up here I didn't discover that. And it was this and one other thing, no? I guess it's just that. So I'll go there and discover that. Or this. I've been on this, haven't I? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? What's this? Oh, this is a hidden symbol stuff. Dude, I totally forgot about that. Ugh, man. Wait, is this something else? Maybe I'm mistaken. You know what? Let me go here. Actually, first, let me pick up that quest. I'm not going to be able to eagle back to where I'm at right now. Or fast travel back to where I'm at. Might as well pick it up.
Magistrate Xanthi told me that you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
The light. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered.
Gotta give it more electrolytes.
The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron. They work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I'll go talk with your Ilotes and see what they know.
All right, let's turn this one in. Also, whatever that is, I don't remember that being a thing. What is that? What's the Atlantis stuff? That's right. I don't know, maybe there's more down there. Hmm. Okay, we gotta go here. What's this?
Misthios, my humble hands have been commissioned to craft a bow using but a single fang from each a lioness, a lynx, and a shark. Do you have any?
Yes.
I have the fangs you need, if you're willing to negotiate a fair price for them.
Of course. I know the value of a good tooth. Would your own mighty bow, crafted from fangs, be considered a fair price? It would have great bite.
Deal. A bow worthy of Artemis.
I have a bow. What's the good bow? Is this it? Well, hello there, Walker. I don't like it. Bang for the buck. It was. I got it for a bit right now, but yeah, it ended up just being long. I picked up this one quest. It didn't have a timer, so I assumed it's one of those like more permanent quests. I don't think I even actually got any of the tools from like actually killing the creature. I think I just found it in just random chests and out of bandits' pockets and all that. Just found them. Haven't seen a lion yet. Damn it, horse.
I picked up your message on the board. What's happening?
These Athenians are a blight on the land.
And what are you doing about this blight?
I have scouted their camps, their boats, their supplies, even their upper ranks.
I would burn it all if I could, but I can't compromise my position.
You want me to kill the Athenian commander?
His blood must be spilled.
I'll help you. You have my word.
Please, get it done.
How's it going,
Come
Walker?
back when I'm done.
And I guess I could just do that. I do need to keep. I do need to keep killing leaders. Let me see. To get that all % damage up. Yeah, I need to kill one more leader, and then I can get the next ranking. Which is probably something I should have been doing, but yeah, I can only add it on one weapon, and one clothing. It's probably not wouldn't be worth it that much. What? Oh, nothing too exciting because you can't really go out or anything. Dude, is this it? Nice. Oh, I thought that was a cultist. It's not. I mean, I don't think it is. Jesus, though, there's a lot of freaking people. Like, holy shit. But this is who I'm gonna have to kill, huh? Can't even really kill him. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this bad boy. Let's do this. As quietly as we can, of course. I saw that. So cool. I didn't know they had a console version. I was looking at it like, oh, when did this happen? Jeez, that was quick. I love it when they do that. Like I said, we're speedrunning this freaking bad boy right here. I thought it was gonna blow the whole thing up. What the hell, boy?
I see you.
Crap, 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 crap. I'm like, what body do they keep saying? Maybe I should, you know, get rid of it. Interesting. There's already another body here. Does he have somebody on him? That 1 year club pass thingy, don't understand yet how it works with the description. Wait, the 1 year club pass? What is that? Is that a Trackmania thing? Oh, okay. What does that one do? That was probably not the best spot to put it, but I think it'll be all right. Is that kind of like a season pass thing? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is like a, yeah, now you have to reveal yourself.
I'll find who that is. She didn't let me. Will not welcome you.
Crap. Now they all see me.
You won't get away with that.
Sneaky, sneaky, sis. Happened to that guy? Oh my god. No, I don't want to deal with this. Nice. Oh shit. I think I want this guy on my team. No! Fuck! Damn it, man. I didn't think I was gonna get another hit right there. Oh, you get access to the features. Oh. $10 a year. Wow. I know that Trackmania seems to have like a really, really huge following though, right? So... Oh man, I didn't think he was gonna die right there. We understood what we said, what we knew. What about like all the other passes? What else? What could they give you? Jeez. I don't know. So the Xbox, so the one that's on Game Pass, or is it? Was it on Game Pass? I actually forgot if I saw it on there or not. But that one you can't play online if you don't buy it.
You again? Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
I guess so, yeah.
Now,
is that the one that came out on
All in a
Xbox?
day's work.
dwarves!
Hey. Oh, I see. But not like those custom tracks that are on like 24/7, whatever. With the music. No. Have I been on here? It doesn't look like I have. remember going there. Yeah, have I been on this island? I don't think I have. Damn, the 2008 one.
The commander's left the helm!
Sounds like a day in the Euro Truck Simulator. There's just random European techno music. And then Sandstorm plays. Oh, I uncovered it. Oh, but what's this? What's this though? What is that? How do I get there? Oh, it's... And how do I get there? This is pretty freaking low. Nope. Sorry. Cut that out. You enjoy stealing, huh? You get a sick pleasure from it. That's somebody's art. You don't have permission. What is this area? Oh. Man, I could have landed in my boat right there. Looks like there's a future puzzle right here. With the light and all. Definitely not gonna do it now.
Fira. Not what I expected.
I don't know what's up with this though. That's gonna a mystery to me. It's pretty freaking low. Atlanta. Where? No one does that. You wouldn't steal a house, would you? Or something like that. Let's see, what do we got here? What was the other areas I also haven't discovered? Didn't I do stuff here already? But there is an area that I haven't discovered, so kind of makes me want to go there. Oh right, this is the next story. Nah, I don't want to go there then. But I haven't been here. And I haven't been here. Oh, I did that already. I haven't been here. Or here somehow. Oh, shoot, did I not go here? Guess not. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just do it. Let's just like uncover everything. That way I know where all the quests are. Literally have to like just go just a little bit over there. Okay, next area. Haven't been here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Have I ever been here? That doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna just go around until I find some docking, which seems like it's gonna be on the other side. Damn waves, dude. Wait, did I do this? I don't think I did. Also, what's that island ahead? It's not even on a map. Oh, right. I might as well do it. I mean, I'm here. Oh, no, wait. Let me get on here. Oh, looks like there's a town right there. I don't think there's a docking, is there? Oh no, there is, there is. And a mercenary down here.
The commander's leaving the helm.
Pretty sure just got some quests. Okay, I just need to do 2 more. So far, nothing. Let go. Ugh. Might as well go after that one. Oh, I see. Jeez. Okay, now I'm just go over there. And I guess I might as well just go over here, actually. I can't believe that whole freaking island didn't even have one quest. What the heck?
Pull away again after the rowers catch their breath. Going as fast as we can.
Jesus Christ.
Incredible. Phidias was right. The artist has captured Poseidon in all his magnificence.
Why'd you do that? Damn it. Hmm. The hell?
Got it.
This is a harder one. Much harder one. Should have gone up here. Oh wait, I just realized, is that really, like, what is this? I should probably like figure this out because there's no fast traveling over here.
Commander leaving the helm.
I should just get what I can get. Now you're my bitch.
Poseidon watches over his ocean. While he's distracted, let's see what's in his tank.
That's a white. That's a white lion. I want that lion. Can I upgrade my ship? I think I should. I should get this. There you go. Now I don't need the tombstones to upgrade these. Jeez, it's a lot of wood. It's pretty insane how much they expect you to get. Like, geez. This is a lot. Kill. Oh, man. Whoa, Poseidon's trident. Whoa. Give it here. It's better. And I can breathe underwater? Oh, shit. And I get more warrior damage. Yeah, we're keeping this bad boy right here. That's awesome. It is so awesome. The hell are these guys? Recruit, man. Get that guy in our team. There's a lot more armor. That's cool. Almost leveled up. Bull helmet. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, wait. Shh. Dude, I can just fast travel right here. Well, I'm glad I did that, because that's a great trident. Got it, got it. There's nothing here. Man. What have I not uncovered? That count? Oh, really? What did you find? This 360 Wi-Fi adapter for for 290. Why? Is that the 360 that you have that needs the Wi-Fi adapter? This shit was like 100, what, 20 bucks, 100 bucks. You just wanted it. Doesn't need to be a lie. Look, there's an antenna. You can move it left or right or left. It's not a bad price though, like at all.
We'll wait for the commander's return.
I still need to buy the keyboard or my 360 controller because I like the added weight on it. I was kind of thinking about buying one for this controller as well. Hey, also nothing here, huh? Alright, I haven't gone here. I haven't gone here. Damn, I wish there was a faster way of getting there. Somehow I haven't gone here. That's what I'll do. Yeah, it did. It was very, very nice. Lower donation power, hell yeah. I think, yeah, 360E. I think it was like 360 Elite, right? Isn't that what it's supposed to be? I don't remember. Or is it just E? Xbox Series E. Oh, that's right. That's right. That was a weird one. I kind of wanted to get it, but I'm good. .4. That's 2.4 added. Really? Out of the other 360 consoles, that one's the most expensive? I wonder why. Jeez, I really hope my 360 doesn't like die on me ever. I'd be too sad. Fix it, god damn it. Yeah, it sold literally like, what was it, like a month or two before the Xbox One. Well, I remember they announced it in E3 of that same year, so I guess, yeah, Xbox One, what, came out in November, I'm assuming? November or September. And that console was announced in June during E3. So much crap to do in this game. I haven't even thought of like all the other little side stuff I have to do. Not even like the quest, just to uncover all the stuff. Madness. Oh my god, we reached 70 hours in this game. I just realized that. Okay, what's another area I haven't been to? Wait, didn't I get that? Oh god. Oh wait, no, I uncovered that. Okay. Game's big. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I have to get that. I think from where I'm at, I should probably get that, right? Oh shoot, did I not get this? This. Let's. That. Go here. Where's the boat now? Boat's there, but I do have to go here, so what? And then I'll switch it over.
Nice to see you, Commander.
Pirates. to know. Is that my bird? I don't think I ever really noticed that my eagle's just flying right behind me. A big wave.
We are at full speed, Commander!
There's nowhere to park here, right? Park or whatever.
Rowers can't keep this up, Commander!
Right there.
The rowers need a break, Commander! Commander away! Everyone at ease!
Damn it, man. Like, when are you gonna uncover?
Look, Chris.
Oh.
Land of salt and more salt.
Salt. Okay, so there's a quest here. Family values. Alright, so now let me go here. We're gonna go here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should have just continued on with my quests. And maybe I would have just landed here anyways. You want a go ship? Or what?
Commander away! No released until further orders!
This fast traveling does help a little bit though. If I get a fast traveling destination, then I can just jump around everywhere. Game's probably almost done. I don't know. God. It is. All the women that I've slept with. I slept with 2 of them while you were gone. 2 more. I think. What the hell? I still haven't been on this island? Definitely 1, at least. Okay. Once a slave.
We can pull away again after the rowers catch their breath.
Forgot all about my soda. That looks like a place I can get to. Like a dock.
The commander's leaving the deck.
Or swim. I wish the swimming was faster. Maybe I can get like mermaid powers. Where I don't even need a boat. Be faster than a boat.
Know this place, Icarus? It's where Lycomedes threw Theseus to his death.
Interesting. Of course I know it. How do you know it? Okay. I feel like I discovered almost everything except this one spot right here. One little blemish. Is that a chariot racetrack? The fuck? Let me double check. God damn it. I forgot about this one too. Alright, so 2 more spots. More? 2 more spots. Seriously, playing the game, dude. I don't have any more because I just like cleared out all my messages. But there was one person who was messaging me, calling me a low IQ gamer, because I was like, you know what, I'm hungry. I'm just gonna make food. So I just kind of like put my controller down and had my phone way onto the analog stick so I wouldn't like get disconnected. I went to go like make food. I come back with this dude messaging me, calling me a low IQ gamer, and saying that I'm just sad. And then I came back and I actually played a game because at first I did the thing again, but then I saw that the team was winning, so I was like, all right, so if we win, it's gonna count as 2 wins. So now I want to win. Oh man, that was funny. And because so after I played the game that I wanted to win, he messages me again. So I'm assuming there's not that many people because this was 2 different games and we didn't rematch. He says, what did he say? He's like, nice work there, buddy. And gives me a thumbs up. Or he says, there you go, see? Dude. It's like, what just happened? I just want the achievement. So, I would say there are some people who are playing it seriously still. For sure. Based on that interaction, at least. Alright, you can go back on. The user pool, I just want the achievement. Nah, I didn't write nothing to him. I'm not gonna write shit. What the hell is this? Like Smiths just flying in the air like that in slow motion. It was that Kratos? Letting my character stand around. I would play most of the games I play. I did that for like 3 games, and then I started doing it when I just realized that our team was gonna lose anyways. I was like, you know what, I'd rather just do something else right now, and that's kind of how it ended up going. It was I think that was at the part where I just needed at least 10 wins or 20 losses, somewhere between that. Damn it, man. Don't fuck with my horse, dude. See what he did. Yeah, but eventually I got it. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. That's why I didn't stream earlier today. It's because I was like, you know what? I gotta get this freaking achievement because it's seriously about to shut down. And I can't hold it off any longer because I'm not gonna be here half the day tomorrow. Gotta be yesterday or today. And luckily I was able to do it. Oh my god. I needed when I started. I think I needed 30 wins. No, not 30 wins. I needed to play 30 games or 37 games or something like that. At least, and these games take like 10 minutes. They take forever. Probably like a standard time. I don't know.
Someone's here. What? Who's there?
I kept thinking of it like, oh man, I need at least 10 more wins to continue on. At least, and 10 wins is still like 100 minutes. So it's an hour and a, yeah, like an hour and 40 minutes. It's still a long time. that one cat game's not even banned yet. What was the other game? All right. That's right. Before the servers went down, huh? Hmm.
Hey, you!
Could be dead. I'll investigate. Stay ready.
Wow, I killed him? Jeez, he had so much health. Crap. Crap.
Are you seeing any movement? Keep us. I want them found. Met your match. They won't get far.
Oh shit. Apparently. Oh. Oh, come on. The one time I was actually able to use it. Forgot, what was I doing here again? I think I just stumbled across this, right? The bull helmet again. Oh, right. This is a destination I wanted to go to. Okay, one more. One more. Oh. At least I think one more, but, you know, it could possibly change. Need to go here. Where's that? Knockout City. Oh no. Oh wow, you got all the achievements for that? Maybe it's best if I start playing some Knockout City right now. Imagine I play it and I just like cry because of the amount of time I spent not playing it. What have I done? Alright, it's uncovered. God damn it, didn't I uncover everything? I was gonna say, these aren't islands, are they? It's just a drawing. Damn it, I know I did everything already. Am I supposed to use that freaking bird thing to reveal the area? Like, this isn't enough at what I just did. Double checking. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Pretty sure I already unlocked everything though. Think so. Well, as long as I can see. Oh wait, god damn it, man. Really forgot about that one, didn't I? Go here. Like 2 areas, actually. If that's the case, then I'll just go here. And like, I don't know how long, just unveiling it, trying to unveil everything. Probably not even the right way either. Probably still have to do something else. What? Big theater. The fact that you could make your own quest, I'm not sure how deep it gets, but it kind of just tells me that there are random generated quests out there. And I'm assuming that's the time stuff, because there's no way that they just put this many times quest. You can only play it in like 24 hours and it'd be significant to the story. I would like to think that they wouldn't do something like that. You just go out here. Come on. You can make it. Oh, everything. I should probably get this because there's like nothing between this. Be nice to actually get to this area quickly. At least it was easy to get to. Oh, I really was hoping to get an achievement for, you know, unlocking it or revealing it at least on my map. Maybe it's this. Maybe I have to do all of these. And that'll take forever. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it if it's like more convenient for me to do it. But that's not like something I'm gonna do before I continue on with the game. Did I get everything though? Pretty sure I did. Back to the quests. Alright, what to do first? Is there two of them? Jesus. There he is. Oh my god, I saw it without the flames. Oh no, my horse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. Soon? No. Ah, there we go. All good.
I heard that the crops haven't been producing this season.
Laniki expects more crops every year. The soil needs to rest.
So there could be nothing else causing crop shortage?
I'm sure that means something.
You know more than you're saying.
My stomach aches and it's hard to concentrate. It's a shame that there's no mint around to chew.
Where would I get mint?
The master keeps dried herbs up at the house.
You can't get mint for yourself because...
The master keeps all the medicine. I can pick and dry the herbs, but I'm not allowed any for myself.
I'll go find some mint for you.
If that's what you need.
Here you go. The herbs you needed.
Fresh is better for my stomach, but since the blight, dried is all we have left. The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm. I'll take a look.
Dead body. And a whole lot more investigating going on.
This mess crushing the plants. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. The tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight.
Burn the contaminated crops. Which ones though? Or is that the problem? These? Ah. Oh, these, I see.
I can't believe I have to tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger.
Mistios.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
Hey, what the fuck?
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one.
Jeez, who's the master? And can I kill them? I totally forgot. Dude, why didn't you just go there? That's not the market.
Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you.
So the water's all messed up. Dead bodies.
Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman. These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
Or the dead body. Could be the dead body. I did. You go back in the river? Everything died. Holy shit. How far do they want me to go? Jesus Christ. Burn. Seriously, how far do they want me to take this dead body? Already out of the river. Am I supposed to drag it? Damn it, man. Am I supposed to put it in a specific spot? Ugh. Damn it, man. I didn't know. Well, that's annoying. Even show me. I just assumed that was from the other. That was a waypoint to the other body.
Smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now. The diseased crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God sent.
Also, you're not really the best master.
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi said you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here!
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
Just ignore her. Zeus will recognize his mistake in choosing a champion soon enough.
Still kind of bothered that like I didn't visit everywhere, but everywhere is already unveiled. But yeah, it's probably just the bird thing. See, this one would have been useful. Purple pain. Purple pain. I mean, what other? There's a lot. There's a lot. What? How about this one? There was that one chick that I still have to capture that's here. And one cultist, and then once I get her, then I can get the top dude or top chick. Oh wait, where am I going? I thought this horse was taking me to the other waypoint.
Misthios, please help, I'll do anything. Please help me.
Anything?
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live.
Please, I have a child. You have to help us.
I will find your husband and the bandits.
Damn it. Crap.
After you saved that child, I knew.
Oh.
You can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Damn it, man.
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
Why couldn't you just fake
It's
it?
an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
You've lost your mind, Chrysis. This is madness.
A world where a killer like you is held up as a hero. That is madness.
This is the world you helped to make. I will unmake it.
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child.
Okay.
We could have joined me, messenger. We could have ruled the world together. Die for me, my child.
You're already dead. Stop talking.
You fucking snake!
Killer.
I will not stop until every last cultist has met my spear. You will be erased from history.
I personally don't even want to find my family at this point.
This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
God damn. I would have done it slower. I guess I'm just badass like that. Alright. Now we know where this one is. And what did I get here? Some rod?
The cult of Cosmos will burn the old world to ashes and build anew.
Alright, where is she? We're going after her. Once we get these cultists, we're going after them. I'm glad I was able to get that. I was hoping that one was gonna come up soon. A bear! Jesus. So many. What's that? Air. This cult is like literally by themselves. Crap. Jesus, man. Got him. All right, that's two. Still gotta kill this one. Weaken the Obsidian Islands will draw, so it goes into a naval battle. Weaken all of them, or? Like these Obsidian Islands? I gotta figure out what the hell that's all about. Probably Atlantis.
What is going on out there?
You're gonna die!
war mask. So yeah, just recruit the cultists. Why not? Kill cells from the inside. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. How was your meeting? Wow, really? Oh, how long has it lately been taking? Oh, double the time. Guys, we promised the podcast was only going to be this long. Damn, so dramatic with this weather. I think I did, and then it like exploded and he died, I guess. No big deal. Wham! They all need to die. Crap. How did he not get hit by any of those? I know he has a shield, but he wasn't even using it. Pretty much as long as it's a critical assassination, it's all good. Arr. Jesus Christ. just stabbing everybody. Damn it, man. The one person. People up there have already figured out that, hey, something's going wrong. Did I recruit this guy? Eh. More. Also have to figure out where this other thing is. This is a big area and I don't... Oh shoot, there's a... Yeah, where's the ancient tablets though? That's what I need to find. For a second I forgot why I was even in this area in the first place. I just remembered there was like a cultist in here. Damn it though, where's those other stuff? Lion. Gotta find it. Oh. Crap. I don't even know where it is. Imagine it's in that room. Or the building, I just don't know where. I feel like it would be in a building. There it is. Damn it. Let's get it. Guess I was pressing X by mistake. Finally, we're done. $5,280, not bad. I don't know about this golden feather still. I don't know anything about it. Except the maps that they show you, which aren't really that good. I'll do this. Right. I'll leave. I'm gonna need something to drink soon.
So this is meant to be the mighty champion Theogenes, preserved for all time, sitting on his ass.
A motorcycle helmet. Alright, next. Next. Maybe I have to unclear these. I didn't really think about that. Kind of makes sense though. But I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. For now. Maybe I have to like uncover all the question marks too. Yikes. Hermit's Cave. Like there's somebody in there or... God. Might be best if I actually get that. 'Cause I'm probably eventually I'll come back to do some quests here.
The sculptor has truly captured the beauty of Aphrodite.
Maybe. I bought so many games today. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. Who's this? And are they higher than me? Yes, they are. I do not want to mess with this person. Jesus Christ. It'll take me absolutely forever to get through that. My God. Apparently I've seen a 90. They just every 5 levels. It's crazy. You know how I'm barely 55. I think it was 2 streams ago where when I got to 50. Oh. Is the thing here too? Oh.
Got it. That's the last.
Oh, it works out.
Time to head back to Libya and Phidias to find out what.
Can't talk. Yep. To show dominance. Hopefully. I'm gonna be on for a while because I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Bunch of drunks. Oh, God.
I should have never doubted.
God
that you would
damn it.
capture. Here it is, this guitar. Now I can decode the messages. I will avenge you, Phidias. Rest assured of that.
Damn it. Do I have to go to this thing again? I've been going to the same stronghold 3 times now. Oh no. Well, that kind of sucks. Not that I play that much at all. I heard good things about it. Up with Nintendo, man. Just they don't want to have any 99 of nothing. Ugh. I kind of wish I got there earlier now. Oh wait, I did. They're not up here.
Maybe if I press here. I haven't crossed half the world to give up now.
Dead bodies are still here. Crap. Okay. Quest item. I don't think that's it. This is it. Take a picture of it. How do they do that? Just keep it online.
Skitali message told me to find a secret room in the stronghold in Limnos. So, that's where I should go.
Am I supposed to read this backwards? Oh boy. Shit on it. They shit on all of it.
Nope. I need to keep looking.
Okay. The other buttons.
Someone went to a lot of trouble.
Oh boy. We're in it now. Ooh. Mmm. Obviously, I'm gonna keep it. Venting blade. So that's it. Interesting. It's like if this area was like DLC, which it probably was, because it's like planted. I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Can't tell anymore. Can't tell what stuff I'm doing that's DLC besides the big monsters for the most part. What isn't? New quest. Yeah, let's do a new quest. Go here. Takes drachmi to make drachmi a god among men. Purple pain. Which one? I don't want to say purple pain for later. I'm gonna get something to drink right now. Maybe water.
Down on your luck? Have I got a solution for you?
We're gonna find out what that solution is when I be back.
What's all this about?
It's about adventure, thrills, danger, and untold fortunes.
I love a good adventure.
If you've got the drachmi and the time, I've got a once-in-a-lifetime adventure just for you.
God damn it.
Secrecy is key, Mistios. We can't just have anyone knowing there's a fortune to be found. But first, everything has a price. Pay up, and I'll give you a tablet with everything you need to know.
Only 1,000.
Here you go.
Excellent. Here you go. This tablet will lead you directly to untold riches.
What?
Just tell me where...
The tablet reveals all.
What does that even mean?
Just look at the tablet and follow the directions, Mistios. My work here is done.
Off the east coast of Kithira, on Veakofti Island, your reward awaits.
It's a scam. I can breathe underwater for as long as I want.
Found it.
Gonna be nothing.
Empty? I'm going to snap that man's neck in two.
Treasure. There's no treasure. You freaking sold the tablet to so many people. Okay, cool. I can just go back. Oh, wait. What's here? Since I can't really just come back here, I might as well check it out. Oh, hello. Fuck. Oh, but this one has tablets. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I like it has tablets. Upgrade my ship. A 9. Wow. I can do both of these. Probably do the ones that I'm definitely going to use more. Alright, let's use this. Okay. I only need 6 more and I should be good on tablets, right? Like, what else would I need it for? Fucking hell, that's a ridiculous amount of resources. Man, like all that freaking money too. $262,000. Who's getting all this money? Like, Jesus Christ. Maybe if I was selling everything, I'd probably get that money like real quick. But I also need the supplies. That shit's just too crazy, man.
What's going on? The chest was empty.
Inconceivable. Maybe you don't know how to read a tablet? I guarantee you there's something inside.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm the one who put it there. I mean, Malaka. No, no, no!
Now you work for me. For free. Self-defense mace. I knocked him out. I didn't kill him, so... I should be good enough. He can keep doing it if he wants. Can't disrespect the hustle. Oh boy, that looks like a mob. Everyone's cheering. Alright, cool. What's going on here? A marriage?
Lead us all to meet the gods. He knows the way. We must worship him. Your insights may be strong.
What seems to be the
No,
problem?
wait.
Empedocles be praised, and Misthios. I've done nothing wrong, yet these priestesses mean me harm. Please, my god is powerful and rich.
His god is a Malaka, a blasphemous blight on Aphrodite's hallowed soil. This is a matter for priestesses alone.
You said rich?
Indeed. Empedocles rewards those who come to his call. These priestesses have imprisoned him in the fort. He's a god. He deserves worship.
He doesn't sound like much of a god to me.
How could you?
You can't keep a god bound. And anyone who tried would die in the attempt.
Empedocles is not that kind of god.
He is no god at all. Your words are an affront to the will of Aphrodite.
If these priestesses speak for Aphrodite, then I speak for all three slumbering heads of Cerberus.
Time to go save a god, apparently.
Do as you will, Misthios. But even you cannot be everywhere at once.
What the hell?
Fine. Is there anything else you need to know?
Where can I find this god of yours?
They have him locked in a cage in Scandia Bay with the livestock. This would be shameful for any regular god, and more so for a vegetarian god.
Does he stand out in any way? There may be more than one prisoner.
The guards stripped him naked. And when you are confronted with his gift, Empedocles' godly nature will be hard to deny.
His gift?
Let's just say you'll know it when you see it.
I know all I need.
A second penis.
There's the Murex fort.
Third ball. Quite impressive.
He's over there.
First thing to do is get rid of that, get rid of the signal. Does us no good when reinforcements comes around. Okay. Alright, now that we got rid of this, we can kind of mess around a little bit. Fuck.
Huh? What's that?
What was that? Probably could have recruited him. But I'm not gonna. Nobody saw this, right? Keep making people go to sleep. I don't want that. Rat. At everybody? No, it wasn't. Okay. All the money I've been using so far is mostly from collecting it. I should sell more though. There we go.
Do you see, feeble humans? I, the great Empedocles, cannot be caged. Worship me, and I offer you an audience with the gods. Put down your blades. I offer those who follow me an audience with brothers and sisters. Gods cannot lead. So you best put down your
Ooh, I sold a mask.
stab my godly groin. Look upon my four mortals. Regard my godly gifts and know the truth of my words.
What?
No need to thank me for your rescue. Your drachmi is thanks enough.
Me? Thank you? Here? With no audience? No, my heroic friend. The stage is not set. Our performance is missing that most vital ingredient. An audience. Meet me by my personal statue so we may continue.
Alright. Well. Yes. Did you throw a rock at him?
We worship a little differently where I'm from. We don't kill a man for what he believes. We show respect.
Respect is for the gods, not those who pretend to be them.
That was a little extreme.
Yes, but also love. Embrace it. Embrace me. And I will personally introduce you to all my family. The gods.
You know, it seems like it's only them two, so just kill him and get it over with. Oh, who's that guy? He's back alive.
Maybe he's not. All I know is that he doesn't beat young men to death.
It's true.
Follow you proudly.
Brothers, sisters of Githira, join me.
You think betraying Aphrodite will go unpunished?
Human
Going a little extreme.
Misthios.
He's just an idiot.
There's some god
But
in you.
I don't know what kind of word he's spreading.
Can put to use.
Even a god won't work for free.
Of course. What else would I spend my drachmi on? Clothes?
We don't need clothes.
Of course. Why would you?
Perhaps you could aid me in another matter.
I'll help you.
Sure.
How often do you get to help a god?
I just said you were not a god.
Never. Come, my well-muscled friend. There is much to discuss. But first...
So you're not the god of getting to the point.
The likeness is terrifyingly good, don't you think?
Terrifying, yes. What did you need?
A god never needs help. But yes, please. I've been having trouble with my brothers and sisters.
The gods?
Family problems. When I first arrived on Kithira, I was imprisoned for my beliefs. They stole my purple robe, and inside it is a very special disc. The key to my family estate.
And you want this disc retrieved?
Of course. The disc is a key. A key that opens a door to the gods themselves. This disc must be returned
I'm curious.
to me.
Gods wait for no one.
Patience is not one of our virtues, no. Will you help?
This disc sounds important. I'll find the man who stole it and return it to you.
Okay.
Found him.
We must hurry.
Oh, Balaka, that smell. Who knew dye so foul would be so expensive?
Just take it.
What have you done? You killed my son! Misthios? You'll be punished for what you've done. I didn't murder your son. It wasn't me. The gods have sent you to help me, haven't they?
Sure, what's up?
If you have Drachmi, I may have a solution.
Of course. I never imagined divine intervention would come cheap.
What's going on?
My son was murdered at the Murex warehouse. His head smashed in like an egg. It was Kithira's leader. I heard them arguing in the warehouse. Then why didn't you stop them? You lie! Go to the warehouse and find out who killed my son, Mistios. Justice must be served.
Your son's death will not go unpunished. What evidence do you have against Kithira's leader?
Your son was fooling around with the leader's daughters. All 4 of them. Daughters? I forbade him. Told him the leader is a fearsome and vindictive man.
I forbid him. Only sons.
Check the fort and you'll find the gifts they gave him.
What makes you think he did it?
We took him in and gave him a job. But all he's done is steal from us. My boy fired him, kicked him out. I did steal, but I would never hurt someone. You hurt him when you betrayed him, Malaka.
That doesn't mean he killed him. Where is the warehouse located?
At the end of the harbor. It's a bloody mess now.
I'll go to the warehouse and see what...
Find out who... I'll make sure this Malaka stays put. I'm innocent. You'll see.
Watch, we're gonna come back and this dude's gonna be dead. That warehouse? I was assuming this one, but probably not. Wait, is it that one? Yeah.
This looks like the place.
Yeah. Oof.
This bracelet looks expensive. They could be gifts from the daughters, or an attempt to frame Kithira's leader. Not much blood, and his head was bashed in. Probably a blunt weapon.
Another bloody hand.
This must be the murder weapon.
Freaking bloody hands everywhere.
It's caked in dry blood. And heavy, too. There's no way the little guy could have swung this.
Let me see if I have anything. Dude, Jesus. I need all the supplies. Immortal set? Wow. Who gave me this one? 1 minute's cooldown. Health restored on death. Wow. Pretty freaking good. If I have that, I don't think I'll ever die in this game again. Just needs more armor. Oh, it just needs that 30% total armor. And then that should be good enough. Yeah, let's keep it. Let's keep it. It's got more warrior damage too. And adrenaline per crit. Okay. Amazon, 5 damage dealt per set. 5 damage. Damage dealt restored as health. But not dying sounds awesome. Was that also the immortal thing? Can I just equip the set? This one also has more warrior damage. It's not the armor that I need. Which that also has the total armor. Okay, so gotta find a blacksmith now. Bloody gold bracelet was found. The man's head was bashed in. A heavy tablet was used to kill the man.
What did you find, Mistios?
I searched the warehouse and found the gold bracelet and a heavy stone tablet covered in blood.
See? I told you you'll find gifts from the leader's daughters. It's not proof of innocence. What's this about a stone tablet? Tablet? I don't know of any tablet. Mistios, tell me who murdered my son. This worm or Kithira's leader?
Probably Kithian's leader.
It is as strong as you say. Only he could have lifted a tablet like the one I saw. There's no way this scrawny thief could have swung it like a weapon.
Then kill Kithira's leader. You will be paid when he ceases to draw breath. And make it a slow, painful execution.
It will be done.
Thank you, Mistios, for clearing my name.
There's no blacksmith here, huh? Alright, let's go back to this this dude again.
Look how she strides. The confidence. If I didn't know better, I'd say there were 2 gods on Kythera.
I found your disc.
Praise me! Clearly, I have worked through you.
Clearly. Time to meet the gods, then?
I'd love to introduce you to my family. Of course, if you're ready to join me.
This should be interesting.
That, my dear Mistios, I can absolutely guarantee. A moment, please, while I address my audience. Rejoice! For I, your humble god, shall introduce you to my brothers and sisters. Athena awaits you. Ares demands your audience.
That's a big promise.
You doubt me?
I don't doubt the joy you've brought your followers.
Their loyalty will be rewarded.
I need to see where this goes.
Set sail for the Gulf of Corinth, and all the secrets she veils. Meet us there and see the truth for yourself.
And meet your siblings? Wouldn't miss it.
Hey, do you really think Empedocles is a god?
No.
I couldn't give a shit if he was a rooster. I'm just here to get away from the priestesses.
Empedocles! Empedocles!
He's... Yeah, I don't care. Oh. Wait. Oh. Isn't that this? Let's do this purple pain. Yeah, I don't know. He actually might be, because if I get that, that was gonna give me a piece of the apple. And why is this? I don't know. I have no idea why this game just decided to have random... What's it called? Have these random parody names all over the place like that. Such a weird game to do that. Yeah. But like, it's Assassin's Creed. Why do I need to hear of a song reference by Prince? You're right. There we go.
You need to get over here. You should like. You're dead meat.
Just fucking fast as fuck, boy. Oh wow, wasted. It's another leader. Alright, I avenged him. All done. Oh, he's level 54. I don't know how far ahead that is, or behind. Oh, okay, never mind. Shouldn't I be able to get my reward for killing that guy? All right. So that's it. All right, let's go see where the hell this guy is. Yeah, I knew it was here. We've been here. We heard noises, but I didn't know what it was. Wait a minute. Crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. At least I can breathe underwater forever.
I hear you, my brothers, my sisters. Someone sounds very stumpy today. I know that temper anywhere, Ares. Do not fear, brother. I shall comfort you soon.
Oh wait,
my family, let me come home.
Is he really talking to Ares?
You see, they're here. The gods are behind this door. Listen. I didn't mean to be away so long. Kythera is, well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere.
This is not what I expected.
Camouflage, my unimaginative friend. A mere disguise to ward off those seeking the glory inside. Ah, you hear them too?
There is something there. And whatever is making that noise must be 2 or 3 times the size of a man.
Quickly, use the disc. Open the door. They're expecting us.
Whatever is inside, I'm ready.
My brothers and sisters!
Nope. Oh boy. Not expecting this to come all the way over here.
This is it! The realm of eternity! The house of the gods! Creators of the universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the heavens!
Oh, jeez.
Is it just me, or are these Malakas getting bigger? He does not look happy. Let's see if I can cheer him up.
How was that? Alright, Donkey Kong, calm down.
And I thought Empedocles was the handsomest one in the family.
Oh. It was like the easiest one so far. Thank God, too. There we go.
They are. The more I have to stop them.
Oh man. Hell yeah. Did I like take its eye out or? Alright, so we're done with that? Oh. On elites and bosses. Ooh. Pretty good one. Oh wait, there's loots though. Shoot. Shoot, but is there? Maybe I'll come back to it some other time. In the meantime, I wonder if I do have to actually go through all these these spaces that I haven't gone to, like all of this right here, and all of this, that doesn't seem like that much, but eh. Damn. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Ceremonial axe. Forgot about that. Ah, damn. Actually a really good one. I'd always love some more warrior damage. Need the materials, and I'll eventually switch out my hood when I find something better. Yeah, because I already uncovered all the islands. Like there's no gray spots except the stuff that's on the water. Alright. Next. Bunch over there. One right here. What that's all about. What? Tame this foul beast. Okay, I think I got it at an angle, which makes me not be able to tame this. So, you're dead! Maybe I don't do lions. I forgot. Maybe I can't tame them at all. Oh wait, I don't even think I have the ability anymore. Never mind. Well, in that case. Right, I got rid of it because I never used it. Jesus.
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
If you're waiting on help from the gods, I can leave.
No, please don't. Someone or something brought you here to me.
Yes, my legs did.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it just for fun. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
I'll talk to your master and make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
I'll probably do a couple more quests. And then I'll head on out and go to sleep. Jesus Christ, man.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Phaedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
Give me a moment to explain.
That's close enough to begging for me. Fine. Speak.
There's a man who paid you for his freedom. He'd like you to follow through on that promise.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaedon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill.
No.
It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Damn it.
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't
Yo,
do a
Spitball,
thing
what's up?
about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you
Golden
think?
Fleece? I don't know. What is that?
Phaedon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death, I can let one go.
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
God damn it, man. Where's this guy at on this pole? It's not him, is it? What is him? Oh, well, I'll definitely kill you.
Cassandra!
Oh, what the?
What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate?
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
Yes, I
How
will.
much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
People aren't equal, even if we wish it were true.
So,
I don't know why I
let's
picked
say,
that. That's
for
not true.
example, that your life is worth more than another's. Then would you also say that there are some who are more worthy of life than yourself?
It might be this, but maybe I should check out what the name is.
I'm not that naive. There are many who likely deserve life more than me.
So, you would admit that a life's worthiness is dependent on a person's actions and what they have done or can do for the world?
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
If a farmer steals
Oh,
a fruit today
what happened?
and gives some of his crop to the poor tomorrow, who may...
Did I already kill the person I was supposed to kill? Is that it? It says return.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of my time.
What? Wait, what about that killing? I want to kill. I'll kill someone. You know what? Whatever. Let's kill this. Kill this guy. I want to kill. There it is. Here we go. We got another one.
Nothing gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
Where is this bitch? Oh my god. Oh, nice. Let's see. The one that she has already? If I kill her? This one? Pretty good. I actually might want to keep it. Is that plus 6 seconds intoxicant? Viper's hood. But I like my warrior damage. This has warrior damage and damage with swords. But I could put one of them on this. I just rather have both. Well, I don't know what to do about that other guy, so I don't know. Maybe I failed. Eh. Doesn't really have a complete list, does it? It just disappears. Alright, let's kill a cultist. We're gonna kill another one. There's so many. That cultist was the last clue to go to one of the main 6 general cultists, if you will. 6? Let's see. It's 8. One of the 8s. Now we know where she is. Oh, is it spoilers? Five set bonuses? Not really. Arrows? I know these. Is this what you meant? No, not really. There we go. Oh wait, armor. I'm sorry. I thought you said arrows. Armor. It's part of a set. Oh right. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I'm trying to get one of them. The immortal one. Right. Trying to get that one. I thought you said arrows, not armor. My bad. Jesus. What about? Oh, okay. That sounds pretty cool. Also, killing this cultist. That was probably one of the easiest ones. No one seemed to care either. Oh, you were actually telling me something about the game. Eh, what the heck? I thought you wanted to, like, discuss about the game. And this thing's so hard to get rid of because, like, you can just breathe underwater. Alright, so... let's see, where to go. Could go in here. No, not that one. Let's just do more quests here.
Mistios.
That's a lot of chopped trees. The lumber would be a fine addition to any ship.
Everyone knows the finest lumber comes from Chios. But the Malaka in charge of Lesbos keeps trading our product with other city-states. He's gaining influence, and we are losing profits.
Leaders have their reasons. Maybe his dealings help more than you know.
How is using our Lama to strengthen the fleets of other nations helping? No! He has his own interests at heart, not the interests of Lesbos.
Then he's no leader.
Exactly. And if we remove the source of the problem will disappear with it. The people of Lesbos deserve to benefit from its resources. Can I hire you to help?
I can take care of the problem. I'll remove the
When you finish, I'll send the reward to your ship.
Jason's golden fleece. Yep, it is. Elise?
I should look for the leader in his home, the fort.
Oh, it's somewhere so far away. Alright. Well,
The temple.
might as well get another quest. Might as well get all three of them right here, actually. Maybe I could upgrade my,
We have the finest quality merchandise.
all my other stuff. Is that what happened? Man. Wish I can like rearrange it. I don't want the fire damage. I got no money. My God. Maybe I should sell. Crap, but I don't have anything now.
Thanks for stopping by.
Can't wait to beat this game. That way I can just do all these other side stuff off stream. I'm gonna play and beat the first. Oh.
Thank the gods! Emistios!
What's wrong?
My husband's been murdered, and my 2 sons taken. Bandits have taken over our farm in the Forests of Tears, and I fear they'll turn them into slaves.
Bandits typically move from place to place. They don't own farms and take slaves.
You're right. That farm wasn't always ours. We paid the bandits for it, and when we couldn't keep up the payments...
I'm sure you had no choice.
We'll see about
that.
that.
To worry about your sons.
The bandits' leader. He said my family would serve as a warning to others.
You're sure there's nothing else you should tell me?
Yes. I'm sorry I tried to hide the truth. I'll find a way to repay you if you can bring me back my sons.
I will help, but you should think twice before making deals with bandits in future.
Praise Athena. I will. Thank you.
I'll go to your
Please hurry. Deal with the bandits. Back already? Did you—
I have some questions. These bandits, what kind of deal did you make with them?
They would find us a farm to work on, and we'd share the profits with them. But then we found out the farm wasn't abandoned, and the bandits had killed the previous owner.
Oh god.
I'll go to—
Probably what they're trying to do to you right now.
The farm is south of— in the Forest of Tears.
Let me go. Let me go. Out. You there! Artemis sent you to save me.
Jeez. And who is this?
This is many thanks, Two Legs. It's not safe to speak here, though. Meet me behind the temple in Hero City.
Is that her?
Follow me! Follow me!
Follow me! Well, it sounds like a female version of Frank West.
Follow me!
There's a huntress.
Two Legs! Blessings to you, Two Legs. I am Zoe, daughter of Artemis. Thanks for freeing me from the Stone Dwellers.
Oh no.
You seem to be in a tight spot. Looked like you could use a hand.
I was outnumbered. No room to run. Now that I'm free, I can plan our revenge against the Stone Dwellers.
Our revenge? Who else is involved?
My four-legged brothers and sisters, the woodland creatures. We'll have our revenge on the Stone Dwellers who steal from our island.
The Stone Dwellers have many weapons and defenses. They won't be easy targets.
That's why I need my furry friends. Will you free them like you freed me? In return for your help, I'll give you my finest bow.
Yeah.
Animals should not be caged.
I knew we were kindred spirits. My four-legged brethren are held in 2 camps in the deforested area. Release them all so they may run free once again.
Consider it done. Her caged family is in the deforested area.
Hey. This thing, this area. Oh, mistaken about what? The armor? It's not from Hades. Oh. What was the reason? A reason? I'm about to head on out.
This must be the farm. The farm. These mastic trees are crying. Tears of hears, that is. One of the sons must be here somewhere.
Probably gonna stop after this quest. I'm getting kind of tired, and I wouldn't mind streaming a little bit.
Run! I'll save your brother!
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing, streaming a little bit tomorrow as well.
The sun must be in there. You're free. Go back to your mother.
Okay. That's a pretty crazy story. You played yourself, man.
The logging camp. The camp.
Had you not sent him over there, you still would have been king.
This must be the logging camp. Where could the cages be? These wolves will want blood once released. I should be careful.
Damn it, man.
Easy. 4 legs. I'm a friend of Zeus. Nice 4 legs. Don't bite. I'm here to free you.
Seriously, what the hell? Where's that one going? Where the freak? How's he running like? What's going on here? Maybe it's just stuck. Oh right, I didn't even think about it, but like I could just zoom in on somebody and it just shows what they have. Someone's got some javelin stuff.
These wolves
Maybe I
will
could
want
have done
blood
that a
once
long time
released.
ago.
I should be careful.
That way I didn't have to like just recruit everybody and say, oh shoot, look at that. Good one right there.
I'll be on her trail.
Oh, no one! You can't win! Let's go! Oh, Jesus, hurt!
Where's the other one? Ah.
Easy. Four legs. I'm a friend of Zoe's. Zoe will want to know that all the wolves are free.
Jesus Christ. Did I not get that? All right, I think it's because I saved her. I was going up to it and then I saved her and
I've done what you asked.
followed
Your
her.
family is free. Many thanks to you, warrior of Artemis. You're worthy of this bow. May the whole world know of your deeds. I'll make the most of it.
And it's a pretty shitty bow, but it is pretty bad though. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Goodbye. Alright. I'm gonna turn this one in and probably just fast travel into the next quest we're gonna do. Like right in front of the next quest. When's the play? In 3 sundowns from now. Just set your sundials on with their alarm.
I see your sons made it back to you. And those bandits won't bother you again. The farm is yours, if you still want it.
Praise Athena! My sons are both safe and sound. Thank you, Mistios.
Well, I guess that's everything on this island. What let me see the legend. Oops. Here, mysterious site, live event site. Oh, a live event. Here's some. Excuse me. Wow, we're almost pretty much done with all these quests. There was a lot, now there's not. Aha! Oh, that's the Coliseum. There's this, but I don't think I'm gonna do that for now. That's right. God. Dude, is that all of them? Except the ones at the bottom? No freaking way. Oh. This seems to be the only 2 right here. Alright. Go do it. But not today. I'm getting kind of tired. I would like to start this tomorrow though. And continue on this because that's not a lot. It's like 2 left. That's the arena. So 3. I'm pretty sure as the story goes, we'll have more quests. I don't know. Not sure how it works. Not sure why I did that. I just wanted to get by everybody.
You are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures. but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives. Where do I fit into this?
Yeah,
They've
it scares
heard
them.
of the eagle bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I bet they retain it and impress their tutors. It's
Okay.
a good request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it. My children are waiting inside the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
Perseus? I know his story well, as if we were cousins, both raised at the base of Mount Olympus.
Do not fear. I will hold your children fast with my tail.
Hmm. Children are just here, right? Well, you might as well do it. Alright.
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story.
Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I don't know it. I don't know it.
Acrisius, the king of Argos, was not a good man. He had one child, a daughter, Danae. Bitter that he had no son, he went to the oracle of Delphi and heard a prophecy that chilled him.
Ooh, what was it?
The oracle said Acrisius would be killed by his grandson, but Danae was unmarried
Oh,
and
wait.
childless.
Isn't this the
To
thing?
protect himself, he locked Danae in a bronze room open only to the sky. Ooh! However, mighty Zeus saw the girl and fell in love with her. He transformed into a golden shower and seduced her. Danae gave birth to a son, Perseus.
I knew it.
King Acrisius couldn't kill the boy for fear of angering Zeus, so he put his daughter and grandson in a wooden crate and tossed them into the wild sea to be drowned.
How horrid! Poor Perseus.
A kindly old couple, Amphitryon and Alcmene, found Perseus in the sea and
I don't even
brought
know
him
if
to
this
the
is right or
island Smallpox,
wrong.
taking him as their son.
What about his mom, my namesake?
Shh, listen. Hera was angry though, and sent snakes to kill the baby. But Perseus was too strong, and he strangled the snakes in his crib, revealing his godly nature.
That doesn't sound right.
There are different ways to tell the story, you know.
Am I losing you, kid?
This story is for the crows?
When Perseus grows up, he travels to Iope and falls in love at first sight
This Hercules.
with the beautiful princess Andromeda. However, Andromeda's mother boasts that her daughter is more beautiful than the goddess Thetis, offending her.
Never say you are better than the gods.
Thetis proclaims that Andromeda must be sacrificed to the gods, or else the whole city of Iope will be destroyed.
I don't think that's right. Wasn't Andromeda an Ethiopian princess?
Perseus asks his grandmother Tala how to save his love.
How?
He just...
Alright.
Perseus' fixed hand arm.
No!
said he grabbed the...
Wait, don't you mean...
Pretty sure Homer said, release the Kraken, not release the Ketos.
You just made that...
Shut up.
That was not all.
Then you are...
I am sorry for your audience, Evil Bearer. Though from what I heard, it did sound like you deviated somewhat.
You know what then? Forget you guys. I'm out of here. Alright, let's load that back up. We'll brush up on our history when I come back. I didn't know those tablets actually gave the history of what I'm supposed to be teaching. It's kind of what I'm guessing. This. Yeah, we'll do this some other time. All right.